Are we live? Are we live? All right. I think we're live. So, I need to farm a healer backpack as a warm-up. Let me do 31st. So I need to farm the setup backpack. But I needed to have skill haste and repair skills so that I could change the core basically to skill tier core. If you know, you know. So I need to farm this backpack. Countdown. I think it's time to wear the Anubis outfit skin. Yeah. I'll decent range of a low. Yeah. Yeah. Chevy gang. Late night rolling in my Corvette. Oh, some people got some old Xboxes taking a whole year to load. Down the street. Alright, let's get it.
6-7 coming soon. GG talks to the room. Fans connect through the tune. Check the fake voices rise, echo dance in the skies. 9-5 west disguise, but the
He's gonna jam my shit already.
5 to the wolves we run. Neon lights glow till the night is done. Corvette wheels spin chasing the sun. Only for the fans we're the chosen ones. From the 9 to 5 to the wolves we run. Neon lights glow till the light is done. Corvette wheels spin chasing the sun. Only for the fans we're the chosen ones. Chat turns gold stories.
On to the next Wolf Hunter. Look at his symbol.
Dreams take flight, brave and bold. Corvette speeds through the night, burning flame shining bright. Only for fans we ignite.
Hunter.
Writing futures in the light. Writing futures in the lights.
They should give more. More, how can I say this? More. Still what I'm looking for. More active storyline for the hunters. I think it's time for them to take front stage. The wolves come out to play. Get it, boys. Alright, let's go right. Fuck are you hiding for? Alright, time to overcharge.
The coffee stains the morning paper gray. The radio hums its soul refrain. I lace my shoes and check the bowl again to join the steady tide that flows one way. A plastic
Finest.
fix against the chest. A sterile glow from rows of overheads.
Oh, yeah, on top.
Regathered in our beds when numbers filed and data put to rest.
Don't mind if I goop.
From night until the shadow hits the fire. The clock is just a hammer on the nail. A measured piece
Grenade.
along a narrow
Oh, down.
rail.
Where is
The
he?
cost of staying quiet and alive.
Where's my high? Did I throw it up there?
Water cooler bubbles out a sigh. Small
That was
talk
not
about
intentional.
the weather and the score. Avoid the eyes across the polished floor. Wait for the golden hours to arrive. Our signature is faint upon the page. A ghost within the heavy falling stack. There is no
Nice
looking
camping.
down or looking back. Just maintenance inside a velvet cage. The
Can I get all my
heavy as a
trash
stone.
goop?
1,000 seconds stretching
Believe
into
so.
one until the heavy laboring is done.
Let's go, go, go!
And I can reclaim what I truly own.
Forward, mate!
Right until the shadow hits the
Onward!
fire. The clock is
To the
just
battle.
a handle on the nail.
Oh.
A measured pace along a narrow rail.
My secret was still
Cost of
active.
staying quiet and alive. From night until the shadow hits the fire.
Always get bumped into these shits. What the Because my GPS stops working at this point.
The cost of staying quiet and alive.
Or are they left, right? Alright, time to overcharge.
Raw Sam in the check. Chevy gang roll deep.
a gun.
Snapchat flashes. Insta live on repeat. Only for the fans yelling on my name.
Boss gonna come out
DM
here
me the wolves come
somewhere.
out to play. Friends that round in the cut it's in the frame. Wet pussy, cat purring, 9-5, bring the flame.
Totally missed that
Then send the
shot.
chat. We ain't here to pretend. Corvette dream, catch the rules in the end.
I have to sit back because my neck is gonna hurt shortly.
Fuck the noise, we just stack up the mileage, just on flex, what the vision stay well. Night don't sleep, we just chase up the spoils. Wolves in the night, moving like men.
Alright.
Ain't no looking back, chasing dead right. We stay till the plan, wait for the friends, till the last man stand. Wolves in the night, leave the big cities up and snatch that story.
What is that? Oh, up here. I pick up all my trash. Yes. Wolves in the night. What's the real world GPS? Is that setting turned off? I don't want to have to keep looking at the mini map. to the plane, to the last man stand, who's in the night.
Got someone on the beat, tracing every line along the heat. Pressurize until we drift away in the quiet where the heavy shadows play. Sex is just a motion in the dark, touching your skin, looking for a spark. Electric pulses through the velvet room, watching flowers in the midnight start to bloom.
Don't mind if I cook in the meantime.
Heavy ocean tide, nowhere left for either one to hide. Soft like Corvette seats, we slide and sink, faster than a human mind can think.
Where are they?
Wet booty chat whispers through the air, tangled in a mess of uncombed hair.
It'll come out here
Temperature
eventually.
is climbing past the wall, waiting for the gravity to fall. My lactate threshold hitting maximum to the rhythm of a steady spirit drum, burning in the muscles and the bone, in a territory that we claim alone.
Intimacy is a heavy ocean tide.
Nowhere left for either one to
hide.
Soft like
Corvette seats we slide and sing. Here they come, boys.
Human mind can think. The engine hums beneath the leather grain. Physicality is washing out the pain, pushing through the limit of the vein. Purest form of pleasure is the strain.
Is he up or down?
Anything to see is a heavy ocean tide. Nowhere left for either one to hide. Soft like Corvette seats,
See
we
some
slide
goop up there.
and sing.
Named item. That's what I need.
Human mind can feel. Intimacy is a heavy ocean tide.
Overcharging in 3, 2, 1. Oof. That was nasty. Ooh. Named items. Named items. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Yes. Goop, goop, goop. Get the goop. The goop, boys. Get the booty. Pirate booty, that is. I'm speaking pirate language. Did I get everything? Yes. I gotta remember to change the GPS. It's supposed to have real world GPS. Five. Oh.
6, 7 years, hear the engine scream.
Oh, oh, oh.
Double G style like a midnight dream. Chat is loud, but we stay supreme. Get the goop, yeah, we own the scene.
Ooh.
We
Yes.
gooping in the night, yeah,
Goop,
we
goop, goop.
ride.
Let's get the goop, boys.
Dreams under neon light.
Come on. System restored.
Said it's
should be able to overcharge shortly. 3, 2, 1, overcharge.
Can't you hear us scream through the city like a midnight stream, burning rubber till the morning beam. We gooping in the night, yeah, we ride.
Push, push, boys, let's push.
Corvette dreams under neon light. Prince Emmerich said it's all inside. From the 9 to 5 to the wolfy light. We gooping in the night.
We gooping.
Corvette dreams under
Get down.
neon light.
Here we go.
Prince Emmerich said it's all inside. From the 9 to 5 to the wolfy light.
Am I missing one? What is this? Oh, extra materials. Extra. Wait, ooh, look at the damage. They didn't even touch ground yet. Jeez. Oh, we're gooping tonight. 41 seconds. That's a lot of time.
Raps in one beat, knocking in the street. Raps in one beat, knocking in the street.
Alright, let's make sure somebody actually signals.
Only for the fans, we ride Corvette at dreams. As to the wind, living life so extreme. From the city lights to the ocean breeze.
Ocean breeze.
18 nights got us down on our knees. From murder pen to Haiti shores. Creole tongues talking behind closed doors. Gang loud in the chat we scream. W sign is a team dream. From murder pen to Haiti shores. Creole tongues talking behind closed doors. Gang loud in the chat we scream. W sign is a team dream. GG echoes where the rebels stand. In the streets we make our final stand. Sex and rhythm in the midnight air. Haiti vibes, we don't play fair. From the city lights to the ocean breeze. 18 nights got us down on our knees. From murder pen to Haiti shores.
Come on, boys.
We all tongues talking behind closed doors. Gang loud in the chat we scream. W sign is a team dream. From murder pen to Haiti
Come on,
shores.
man.
Creole tongues talking behind closed doors.
I think there's like 2-3 people didn't make it.
W sign is a team dream.
Let's see. At least 2 people didn't make it, bruh. That last wave is a trick. That last wave is a trick. Alright, let's see if I got the backpack or not.
Ross M1B got the city on fire. TikTok on the gram, they all design. Only for the fans, we never like tire.
Straight.
Those all in loud, reaching higher. Corvette speed, leave them in the dust. As so fine, yeah, they know
I
it's
think at
us.
some
In the
point I
streets,
have
we
to make
don't trust. Sex
one.
and power, planks and rakes a must. From the block to the foreign shores, Creole
Not
country
now.
always scores. In the night we make it roar. Gang, like that's the law. Not 5D and we don't play. When
Come
we
on,
can't, she
backpack.
don't stray.
Where's the
W
backpack?
in the chat, we said. Gang, GG, we don't delay. From murder pen to Haiti shores, Creole queen, she wants more. In the streets, we built
Okay,
the Lord.
set up.
Gang,
No.
GG, we score.
No. 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 It's supposed to have skill ace on the right where it's at. That's good. under that, instead of health, it should have repair skills. That way I can change the core attribute to skill tier. Why? Why is this game torturing me like this? Dreams be so sweet, ass so tight can't be beat. In the streets we take the heat. Sex and power feel the elite. Ross M1 be here to pound. Take top fame, beware the crown. Only for the fans, never let them down. No rules wrong, I'll never. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more try to get this damn backpack. In the streets we take the heat. Sex and power feel the elite. Options. Why the hell this keeps changing? It's supposed to be on a reset. Every time I log off, my settings change. The silhouettes of the future class, Corvette screaming down the open lane. Camaros cutting through the summer rain. Only happens to me, bro. Alright, let me go damage. Let me go alpha wolf on these motherfuckers. Alright, I'll do countdown one more time for this damn backpack. Only for the fans, we drown the fears. Screen going bright with the digital fire. Check go out, taking us higher. Should I do a roller? 13 shadows merging with the night. Forget the clock, the punching card. Life is sweet and the pavement hard. Fiberglass shell shimmering thin. Chevy game knows where to begin. From the Bel Air Chrome to the Caprice hood. Doing everything they said we never should. Wolves on the prowl of the engine. Oh my god. 9 to 5 at the door. Corvette screaming brownie open lane. Camaros cutting through the summer rain. Sons of Liberty. Bel Air beauty and caprices in the sun. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. 6-7 Impalas in one wide. Take a convertible for alright. Though you wanna chat, let the numbers rise. We'll keep pumping for the prize. Okay, never mind. That's the problem with heroic. You have a lot of people who don't have their shade levels. So it's a struggle because heroic countdown is no joke. Shit's a real fucking workout. So I'm going damage. What? How? Oh my god. There's like 3 or 4 people. 3 or 4 people who don't have their minimum power requirements to do heroic content, which means a lot of work is going to be on veterans, players like me. But whatever, I'm fine. See if I can find a relaxed posture.
nice opposition inside. Pull up fast, leave you gone by the night. The wolves howl when the cash hit the ground. My drips allow 6 and make a sound. GG talk, wet booty chat. Dance in the dark where the bullets at. Streets of the wolves where the shadows run deep. Only for the fans.
The one was thing I never know which direction to go. Oh, I forgot to turn on my GPS. Damn.
Only for the fans where the demons don't sleep. Corvette dreams, Chevy gang in the lane. Prince and Rick rise, we don't play the same game. Opposition blink, now they going in a flash. The wolves got the cash, no time for the past. My drip so cold, 6-7 unfold. GG talk, but the tale has been told. The wolves howl when the cash hit the ground. My grip so loud, 6-7 make a sound. GG talk, wet booty chat. Dance in the dark where the bullets say. Streets of the wolves where the shadows run deep. Only for the fans where the demons don't sleep. Call the dream, Chevy gang in the lane. Prince and Rick rise, me don't play the same game. Streets of the wolves where the shadows run deep. Only for the fans where the demons don't sleep. Call the dream, Chevy gang in the lane. Prince and
with
Rick
these
rise,
dark
we don't
rooms.
play the same game.
Shit. I love it when somebody has a coyote mask. Got him. Up the stairs. Ooh. What the?
Ross and one on the beat, 9-5 in a key. Haiti to the streets, further pan
Did a
complete.
somersault.
In these streets we roam, Linky on me chrome. Opposition gun pull up, leave you stone. What you know about the wolves in the night? Guns in the air, shining revolution light. Independence
GPS,
call cash and gold so bright. My drip too cold, 6-7 hold tight. Street revolution, hear the sound. 13 reasons why the ops go down. GG stand tall, never burn down. Street revolution, hold your ground. In these streets we rise, no disguise. Why and they hate, see it in their eyes. Word upon talk, let the truth unfold. Ross M1 spin 9-5, so cold. What you know when the wolves come around? Guns in the air, shaking up the ground. Independence call cash and gold so loud. My drip too cold, make the crowd bow down. Street revolution, hear the sound. 13 reasons why the ops go down. GG stand tall,
Like,
never
you got
back
murdered
down. Street
real quick.
revolution, hold your ground. Street revolution, hear the sound. 13 reasons why the ops
20
go down.
seconds.
GG stand tall,
There's somebody
never
reviving
back
me.
down. Street revolution, hold your ground.
We gotta come back this way. Ooh, the damage, bro. The damage. Yikes. Yikes. God, cover. Yikes. Don't turn around. Yikes. modified goop, you guys. Looks like you got the DPS.
All nights under neon signs, 9 to 5, but we break the line. Bulls howl in the city hate. Chevy gang in a midnight craze. Corvettes gleam on the asphalt scene. Engines roar like a symphony. No brakes when the dreams ignite.
Oh, I got it set up.
Ride till the morning light. Oh, the streets hum our name. Wild hearts play the outlaw game. No change, just the open road. A kingdom where the reckless go. Wild nights and Chevy lights. We own the dark, we rule the night. No surrender, no retreat. Just the wolves and a concrete beat. Raw souls in a chrome parade. 9 to 5 fades in the shade. Wolves hunt where the shadows fall. Chevy gang answers the call. The streets hum our name. Wild hearts play the outlaw game. No change, just the open road. A kingdom where the reckless go. Wild nights and Chevy lights. We in the dark, we'll rule the night. No surrender, no retreat. Just the wolves and the concrete beat.
GG. Somebody activating this.
Streets whisper secrets when the ops come. Think twice to see the wolves advance. Opposition flees in the deadly trance. Pull up quick, leave your way to stand. Cash rules, but the drip got plans.
There we go.
Neon lights paint the city chrome. Silent steps, but they never alone. Streets of the wolves, hear 'em howl at night. Chevy gang rolling under neon light. Wet booty chat while the sirens fight. Dance with death till the morning bright. Corvette dreams in a concrete maze. Murder, pan, love in a bloodstained haze. Streets don't lie when the triggers blaze.
There's a lot
Wolves
of
don't
goop
sleep, they
dropping.
just shift the phase. 80 heat in the dead man's stare. 9-5 engine cuts through the air. Ops gonna learn when the pack declare. Pull up silent, leave 'em right there. Neon lights paint the city chrome. Silent steps, but they never alone. Streets of the wolves, hear 'em howl at night. Chevy gang rolling under neon light. Wet booty chair while the sirens fight. Dance with death till the morning bright. Streets of the wolves, hear 'em howl at night. Chevy gang rolling under neon light. Wet booty chair while the
can't run and pick up
sirens
my loot.
fight. Dance
GG's. First things first, let's get the goop.
Frozen one beat got the streets on fire. TikTok on the gram, they can't deny the flame. Only for the fans, we don't play no game. No rules in the night, yeah, they know my name. Corvette dreams, speeding through the lane. Ass so fat, make the rain delay.
In the streets where the legends stay. Sex and power, Prince and Rick in the frame. 9-5, the end where booty cat. W in the chat, where the real ones at. Gang, gang, we don't do no act. From murder pen to 80, we bring it back.
Might have been a little bit too preemptive.
W in the chat where the real ones at. Gang, gang, we don't do no act. From murder pen to Haiti, we bring it back. Creole blood run deep in my veins. Haiti roots, yeah, they keep me sane. In the chat where the wolves remain. GG, we don't fold, we play for keeps. Boston 1 got the beat so tight. TikTok 5, yeah, we shine so bright. Only for the fans, we don't need no light. The wolves in the night, yeah, they buy 95 DM wet booty cat. W in the chat where the real ones at. Gang, gang, we don't do no act. From murder pen to Haiti, we bring it back. Streets talk loud, but we talk louder. Creole pride, yeah, we stand prouder. In the chat where the wolves devour. GG, we the ones with the power. 95 DM wet booty cat. W in the chat
go,
where the
boys.
real ones at. Gang, gang, we don't do no act.
Let's
From murder
fucking
pen to Haiti, we
go.
bring it back.
9-5 PM where booty cat. W in the chat where the real ones at. Gang, gang, we don't do no act. From murder pen to Haiti, we bring it back.
Bring it back. Alright, let's see if we get it. Let's see if we got it. I doubt it.
That picture snapped and the edges clipped. Framed in the corner where the four-way slip. Mirror image leaning like a carbon twin. Same old faces under different skins. Soft lights posing through the social feed. Showing off the vanity they think they need. Checking on the angles of a shallow pose. Filtering the reality that no one knows. Give me that wrist check under the white light. Testing out the charm in the middle of the night. Raw energy pumping like a shot of gas. Moving through the crowd while the shadows cast. Feeling like the main character on the screen. Confident and heavy in no space between. No more bot vibes moving in a trance. Take the lead and give the soul a chance. Hard pass given when the interest fades. Not another minute in the masquerade. Turn away the static and the hollow talk. Live a conversation on a lonely walk. Quick for real when the game is finally through. Over and out with nothing left to do. Watch the screen flicker as the signal dies. Staring at the void behind your digital eyes. Give me that wrist check under the white light. Testing out the children in the middle of the night. Raw energy pumping like a shot of gas. Moving through the crowd while the shadows pass.
Alright, so it's nighttime and it's storming.
Confident and heavy in the space between. No more bot vibes moving in a trance.
You know what that means? I mean, I can't play the game because I'm not gonna see shit.
NP's energy
So what that
dragging on the
means
floor,
is-
walking through the lobby like a sliding door. Automatic answers in a coded
roll
script.
up.
Loser every grip on the truth they strip. But the heat is rising and the fuel is good. Standing in the places where the giant stood. Broken
Go to a
pixels
party
mending in a
real
brand new
quick.
frame. Leaving all the losers to the boring game. Raw feelings burning through the frozen air. Igniting every moment that we choose to share. Main character energy in epic stride. Nowhere for the hollow hearts to run and hide. Gas in the engine and the road is wide. Taking every secret for a heavy ride. Leveling the vision as the clouds divide. Breaking
What is he saying? What the? Bro. This next to her. Am I right? Let's see if she reacts. I'll be right back. Actually, I don't want y'all to see. No. KDY. West Side. West Side Wolves. With the W's in the chat. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I survived. I survived. I survived. I survived. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I survived. I survived. I survived. I'm alive. Da, 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 da. It's actually a very rare moment to catch these concerts in this game. Every time they rained, I would go here. Let me stop dancing like a weirdo. Good job, guys. Good work, boys. Oh, I think, what's her name again? She made it in the Manny's girlfriend. Yeah, Man, he almost went rogue for her. Probably not even his. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right?
Looking forward to next time. I think we're gonna see some significant progress.
Uh-huh. I fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Don't hello me. I'll call you when I need you. All right. I have some work to do. I'm still alive. Time to put my music back.
Bad picture snapped and the edges clipped. Framed in the corner where the four-way slip. Mirror image leaning like a carbon twin. Same old faces under different skin. Soft lights posing through the social feed. Showing off the vanity they think they need. Checking on the angles of a shallow pose. Filtering the reality that no one knows. Give me that wrist check under the white light. Testing out the charm in the middle of the night. Raw energy pumping like a shot of gas.
Cash.
Through the crowd while the shadows cast. Feeling like the main character on the screen. Confident and heavy in no space between. No more bot vibes moving in a trance. Take the lead and give the soul a chance. Hard pass given when the interest fades. Not another minute in the masquerade. Turn away the static and the hollow talk. Live the conversation on a lonely walk. Quick for real when the game is finally through. Over and out with nothing left to do. Watch the screen flicker as the signal dies. Staring at the void behind the digital eyes. Give me that wrist check under the white light. Testing out the children in the middle of the night. Raw energy pumping like a shot of gas. Moving through the crowd while the shadows pass. Feeling like the main character on the screen. Confident and heavy in the space between. No more bot vibes moving in a trance. Take the light and give the soul a chance. NP's energy dragging on the floor, walking through the lobby like a sliding door. Automatic answers in the coded script. Loser every grip on the truth they strip. But the heat is rising and the fuel is good. Standing in the places where the giant stood. Broken pixels mending in a brand new frame. Leaving all the losers to the boring game. Raw feelings burning through the frozen air. Igniting every moment that we choose to share. Main character energy in every stride. Nowhere for the hollow hearts to run and hide. Gas in the engine and the road is wide. Taking every secret for a heavy ride. Leveling the vision as the clouds divide. Breaking through the static on the other side. Not interested in the hollow sound. Keep your feet heavy on the solid ground. Charm is a weapon that you learn to use. Picking out the colors that you want to choose. Bot vibes fading in the rear view glass. Watching all the imitation cycles pass. Give me that Riz check under the white light. Testing out the charm in the middle of the night. Raw energy pumping like a shot of gas. Moving through the crowd while the shadows pass. Feeling like the main character on the screen. Confident and heavy in the space between. No more bot vibes moving in a trance. Take the lead and give the soul a chance.
Take a minute to give us soul a chance. No more bot vibes. That's my slogan. No more bot vibes.
The morning breaks on Ross and One. Metal gears grinding till the task is done. Copper wires humming in the frozen light. Shifting gears to leave behind the night. Steel skeletons rising through the grave. Another cycle in the standard way. 9 to 5, the heavy hammer falls. Echoes bouncing off the factory walls. Sweat and grease upon the denim glue. Counting minutes till the shift is through. Hard labor carved into the weary palm. Searching for a fleeting sense of calm. Corvette wolves are howling at the gates. Chevy gang is pushing through the fades. Prince Emmerich rides the silver line, taking back the crown that should be mine. High velocity across the desert floor. We don't live in shadows anymore. Pistons pulsing like a steady heart, tearing every quiet street apart. Chrome reflections on the dusty glass, watching all the static empires pass. Oil stains like metals on the sleeve, giving us a reason to believe. The horizon stretches thin and wide, nowhere left for honest men to hide. Fuel and fire burning in the veins, breaking off the rusted iron chain.
Oh my god, there's this really dope Kendrick Lamar song that I did and I can't find it. I think it's called In My Veins.
Caving back the crown that should be mine. High velocity across the desert floor.
We don't live in shadows anymore. Before I smoke, I should probably check my channels. Let me try Twitch first. Do I have the Twitch app?
The wolves howl under midnight sky. Chevy gang rolls with fire in their eyes. Corvettes gleam on the asphalt lane. Raw dreams burn like a hurricane. 9 to 5 chains.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Pedal down.
I'm using the old phone for the camera. So, well, I'm not using my camera anymore, so.
While Chevy nights be on the road, dealing speed in a thunder code. No looking back, no slowing down. The wolves run free through the neon town. Dust kicks up where the wild ones play. Chevy gang don't hear what they say. Corvette scream like a
oh yeah, this camera's overheating.
and loud under the starlit high. Someone's heart beats like a drum. 9 to 5 ghosts left undone. Wolves don't sleep when the engines roar. We write our names on the outlaw floor. The street lights flicker, the shadows grow. Whispers fade where the wild winds go.
Alright, let me close that.
Dawn, but we're long gone, we're
Long gone.
Wild Chevy nights be on the road. Steel and speed in a thunder cold. No looking back, no slowing down. The wolves run free through the neon town. Wild Chevy nights, the engines call. We're the kings of the lost highway sprawl. No surrender, no turning down. Just the wolves and the thunder sound.
me, we stay blessed. Instagram before the fans to see. Tea and slide if you messy with me. Streets talk loud, but they move in peace. Wounds in the chat, letting legends speak. Tears popping, champagne top. With pussy cat, she don't ever stop. Chevy can pull up, we don't flop. Continue, W, we hit the spot. Who's in the Chevy? Howling at the moon. Eyes so fat, make the stereo boom. Fuck the drama, we just chase the tune. Money in the air, me and we like room. Was M1 in the mix, no cap. Right into the city where the killers at. Streets don't love you, they want you back. But we keep moving, never slack. Purple lights like drinks in the ride. Move in the back, let them testify. Every night is a new surprise. Chevy gang like never die. It is popping.
I'm installing my Facebook app.
Chevy gang pull up, we don't drop. Hunting W, we hit the spot.
This app. That way I could double check the stream quality.
Money in the air, me and we let it roll. Who's in the Chevy, howling at the moon. Eyes so fat, make the stereo boom. Fuck the drama, we just chase the tune. Money in the air, me and we let it roll.
Kicks up where the tractor used to run, beneath the relentless and heavy golden sun. The porch swing is humming a rusty old tune, waiting for the rising of a pale harvest moon. Ross and one on the beat, keeping a steady pace, tracing the lines on my grandfather's face. The soil is a ledger of every drop we bled, where the living keep walking on the words of the dead. My country, my pride in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the breath in the morning and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the dead and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of nights, holding our ground, reaching for the heights. There's a flag on the mailbox fading to gray, watching the freight trains rolling far away. The iron tracks shiver like a spine in the cold, stories of endurance that never get old. My country is a quilt of jagged little towns, where the spirit stands up when the hammer comes down. We plant our convictions in the clay and the grit, and find a flicker of light where the shadows are lit. My country, my pride in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of heart and a mountain of stone. From the Zion Valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the weight of our veins. It's the gut in the morning and the sweat on the brow, with strength of the then and the grace of the now. We carry the fire through the darkest of nights, hailing our ground, reaching for the heights. The maps on the wall don't show the whole truth of the callous palms and the dreams of our youth. It's more than a border or a line on a page. It's the wisdom of time and the courage of age. Not a crown or a scepter or a kingdom of gold, but the hand of a neighbor that you're willing to hold. My country, my pride in the marrow of the bone, a foundation of earth and a mountain of stone. From the silent valley to the wide open plains, the loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the wisdom of time and the sweat on the brow, the strength of the then and the grace of the
I'm not sure why I can't unpin my previous Facebook pin. I think I have to do that with the web.
On the beat, moving through the air, like a sudden answer to a long forgotten prayer. I see the reflection in the creek's steady flow, knowing exactly where the deep roots go. It's the pride of the struggle and the joy of the stand, The weight and the wonder of this jagged land. My country, my pride in the marrow of the bone. A foundation of horror than a mountain of stone. Friend aside and by tools on wide open blanks. When loyalty flowing through the heat of our veins. It's the birth in the morning and the sweat on the brow. The strength of the body and the grace of the now. We carry the fire up through the darkest of fights. Holding our ground, reaching for all the heights. My country, my pride, in the marrow of the bone. A foundation of heart and a mountain of stone.
To go. Alright, so I didn't get my backpack.
Ross and one on the beat was howl in the night.
So now it's time to farm some protocols.
Rolling, shining bright. Fiberglass gleam, catch the light.
It's daytime, it's not raining, so that's perfect. Let's see what we can get into.
Camaro's raw, Bel Air cruising slow. Neon light dance where the wild winds blow. Chevelles hum as the 905 fades. Only real fans ride through the endless parades. Corvettes streaming, convertibles free.
Oh, Ascension will color
Whispers off to the midnight breeze. W in the chat, let the whole world see.
I need to be farming at tier 5, tier 6 is, but with random groups it's a risk, especially if you're here.
6-7 Impalas on the midnight
His name is
show.
Nappy Gilmore.
Chat burns hot,
Oh,
but
that's a
the
white
truth will
person.
know. Camaro's more, Bel Air cruising slow. Neon lights dance where the wild wind blow. Chevelles hum as the 905 fades. Only real fans ride through the endless parade.
Jefferson.
Corvettes streaming, convertibles free. Prince whispers soft to the midnight sleeves.
The fuck out of here with this shit, bro.
Let the whole world see. From the 13th floor to the lost debris.
What? Wait, what does Asper Guard? Start with tier 5.
Corvettes dreaming, convertibles
Wait,
free.
what kind of
Prince whispers off to the midnight breeze. W in the chat, let the whole world see. The 13th floor to the lost debris.
Fire right? Yes. Real, a little closer. About to smoke.
The morning bell rings at Boston 1.
Oh wait,
Claiming from the
am I the
ditch of the
leader?
9 to 5.
Oh, this is a global event.
Under the sun. Checking if the post is still barely alive.
Oh
Burns
no.
with a heavy cost while every dream is a ghost in the fog. Keep
keeping the count of the
Alright, I do
hours we
seasonal
lost,
mods.
writing the chapters of a weary dawn. But out in the night, the wolves are hauling,
Guess we got enough
tracing the
damage, that's good.
lines of the highway scars. The shabby game watches,
Can I shoot a hand off?
twilight falling, gathering dust beneath the scattered stars. Shift the weight of the steel and bone, driving away from the cage of the light. We find the kingdom to call our own, covering the chat for the lords of the night.
This is ridiculous how they fucking shoot, you bastards.
On a Corvette hood, slicing through the air of the silent streets.
Like, their air animation just means nothing.
Never find a way for the ends to meet. The screen flickers blue.
Like, they could be that far.
A thousand voices
If the game detects like some aimbot line of sight, you're out of cover, they'll shoot you in your head type of thing. They'll aim at your head. I need to smoke. This is stressing me out. Buddy! Take care of Buddy real quick.
Driving away from the cage of the light, we find a kingdom to call our own, doubling the chat for the Lord of the night.
Nada. I ain't get shit so far. Oh, no you don't.
Blink twice when the opposition.
I just love this smart cover. It's like it makes the Kingbreaker like rock solid.
16 score GG in the rear. Moonlight glow on the city street. Silent moves where the shadows meet. On the beat where the wolves run free. 9 cop lights through the Haiti breeze. Murder pent up, but they can't see. Streets whisper names, it's a mystery.
It's time to bump up the damage.
We're Scooty Chad while the dancers sway. Only for the fans, we don't play. Corvette
Alright,
dreams
but
on the
finally light up my
Chevy way.
spliff.
Prince Emmerich rules the night today. Moonlight glow on the city street. Silent moves where the shadows meet. On the beat where the wolves
I thought it was the last wave, I know.
9-5 lights to the Haiti breeze. Murder pants off, but they can't see. Streets whisper names, it's a mystery.
Look how beam it is. Whew, it's not even.
On the beat where the wolves
It's
run free.
basically moving.
9-5 lights to the Haiti breeze.
Yeah, look at that shit.
Murder pants off, but they can't see.
I can basically suppress him with my AR. Well, that wasn't me, but
It's a mystery.
I could. I do it sometimes. but I just rather wait for them to pop their head up. You know, if you know, you know. If you know, you need to know. Then go find out.
On the beat where the wolves run free. 9-5 legs through the Haiti breeze. Murder can't talk, but they
How am I missing all that?
Streets whisper names, it's a mystery.
Shoot that hand off.
Yonder in the streets where the Corvette roams. Ross M1 deep with a murder pontoon. Only for the funds they gather round. From
Around.
Haiti to Creole, the who's got the sound.
Those got the sound.
Prince Emmerich steps in with a 9-5 glow.
9-5.
DM in the chat, let the whispers grow. Wet pooty cut birds in the neon bright.
Come on, I need a pro in
W
this.
with the chat, it's a gun
What?
night.
It still hasn't reset yet.
Yonder lights fade, but the beat stays loud.
Bruh.
Ross M1 turns the night to a crowd. Only for the fans, the who stand tall. In the streets where the legends fall. Street wolves all day all the night. TikTok kings in the flashing light. Sex and still the rhythm so tight. From the streets to the stars we take flight. Us on the beat, it's a savage grind. Creole shadows move with a hunted mind. Those don't sleep, they hunt till dawn. With a DM sword and a murder pan song.
Damn it.
Gandan GG, the code is clear. From the depths of the chat, the voice is up.
This place is tricky because that spawn.
Cut with a laugh so cold. Prince Emmerich spits the streets to gold.
Whoa. Who the fuck is beaming like that, bro? Thank you, thank you. Maybe lose my whole smart cover.
Cash only for the fans. DM slide, wolves in the night, they don't understand. Corvette dreams, be so mean, leaving tracks in the sand. Wolves and Corvettes, yeah, we ride as the dark. Chevy game double E, leave a permanent mark. Streets talk loud, but we move like stars. Wet pussy cat 9-5, we go hard. Prince Emmerich in the cut, titties shine like the moon. Ass so fat, make 'em look. They be singing, I told fuck the noise. We the
LMGs,
kings,
bro.
got the city on swoon. Double U in the chat, yeah, we coming real soon. Wolves and
They do a lot of damage, but
ride in the dark. Chevy game double
they suppress the enemies too often.
Streets talk loud, but we move like the stars. Wet pussy cat
Smart cover time.
9-5, we go hard. Snapchat stories, they fade, but the legends stay. Instagram, nip, the wolves never play. DMs full, but the real ones obey. Corvette speed, we don't
What?
ever delay. Wolves and Corvettes, yeah, we
Out of fucking nowhere, I just get shot, bro. This is crazy, bro. It doesn't take that long to break the weak points. The game is just fucking cheating.
Fiberglass dreams, Chevelle's humming like a tune. Prince Emmerich whisper 13 moves too soon. Corvettes gleam,
See you later.
Chevy gang rules the street. Convertible tops down summer heat. Can't compete. W in the chat, Camaros, flakes and steel and chrome. Bel Air dreams, scrape a priestess find their way back home. Skate priestess whisper, Bel Air's got no chains. UDI in the chat, the roads got no lanes. 905 Chevelles and Camaros engines scream my name.
Look at that fucking
Midnight
sniper, bro.
calls, the wolves run wild, life's a reckless game. Fiberglass
It's a trick so we can get up close and they'll spawn behind us.
GG dreams, Emma Paulus cruise through promised lands. Prince Emmerich counts the stars.
Gotcha, bitch.
His lucky sign. Convertible wings with Duvernay on vine. 9-5 wolves hunt, but the night's still young. Chevy gangs, anthem raw and loud it's sung. Skate priests whisper, Bel Air's got no chains. To you in the chat, the roads got no lanes. 9-5 G
Look at this madness.
and Camaros, engines scream my name. Midnight calls, the wolves run wild like a reckless game. Fiberglass cards, cats on fire, only for the fans.
The vibration
GG
like that.
dreams in my father's cruise through promised lands. 905 Chevelles and Comodo steel and speed collide. Bulls at the door, but
Just
the
wasting
Chevy
bullets.
game rides. Chaps alive, fiberglass shines so bright. Prince Emwick's kingdom burns in the night.
See him creeping up. I believe this is the last wave.
Rolling the Corvette low, Impala's creep. 9-5 on the dash.
No drops yet, bro. This is absolutely disgusting. I'm fucking mad now.
W in the lane, let the Chevy trigger.
Stupid bitch.
Roasting one spin 6-7 figures. Only for the fans, watch the night get bigger.
Are you not dead yet, bro? What the fuck?
Convertible dreams will be there soon. GG codes in a
Cheating ass fucking game, bro.
the firewalls will be there soon.
Alright, from this point, I'm gonna get like 10. This is fucking bullshit.
LT1 purge through the city veins. Opposition scatters in the pouring rain. Only for the fans, we don't play the game. Ross said once beat, got him screaming names. Oh, 9 to 5 wolves howling at the moon. Convertible Drews will
Be there soon. Free Dirk, y'all. Free Dirk.
Oh, 9 to 5 wolves will be there soon.
We'll be home soon. Oh, not if I lose the moon. Yeah, free little Dirk.
The current falls between our skin like electric wine. A sudden pull across the threshold of the room. I trace the heat along the ridges of your spine as silence breaks beneath the heavy Gordon broom. There is a fever in the way we drift and sway, a primal calling that no logic can contain. The outer world is fading into shades of grey, while we ignite inside this hurricane of grain. Your hands are carving out a map upon my chest. We navigate the deep uncharted territorial sea. The pulse is hammering a heavy rhythmic test of how much fire can exist between you and me. Forget the clockwork of the city and the street. The house dissolves into the liquid of the dark. We find a frequency where every motion meets, and like the fusion from a single restless spark. This raw magnetic force is all we need to know. Our bodies locked in one continuous motion, a tidal lake that gathers strength as we let go, drowning within this vast and velvet ocean. We are the gravity that holds the stars in place. Two shadows blending in a fevered indigo, lost in the orbit of this intimate embrace. High on the power of the undertow. This raw magnetic force is all we need to know. Our bodies act in one continuous motion.
Oh shit.
A tidal wave that gathers strength as we let go.
Bro, I haven't had one proto drop
this
yet.
vast and velvet ocean. We are the gravity that holds the stars in
What the
place.
fuck, bro?
Two shadows blending in a
Even earlier, no Hasberg drop.
like in the orbit of the intimate embrace. High on the power of the undertow. The air is thick with the scent of the coming storm. No water needed when the blood begins to sing. We shed the armor just to keep each other warm and taste the nectar that the midnight has to bring. I had that any peak the morning like a fine deeper than any canyon carving to the stone.
Stagger.
The baggage of the weirdo up behind to claim a kingdom that is ours and ours alone. The celebration moves like honey through the veins, a joyful ride in the stillness of the house. We breathe the air of all the mental change until the sleeping while within us both aroused. The sweat is glistening like diamonds on the vine. Every collision is a poem on the tongue. I am the vessel and you are the holy wine. You are the sentiment that the earth has ever sown. This raw magnetic force is all we need to know. Our bodies locked in one continuous motion. A tidal wave that gathers strength as we let move, drowning deep in the vast and velvet ocean. We are the gravity that holds the starting blows. Two shadows blended in the fever indigo, lost in the orbit of this intimate embrace. Out on the power of the undertow.
Hating.
dashboard from the day's long run. Static on the wire through the 9 to 5. Holding on to lighting just to feel alive. Steel boots dragging across the warehouse floor, leaving all the shadows by the heavy door. Engine breathing fire in the quiet lane, turning every struggle into liquid gain. Corvette wolves howling at the velvet moon. Chevy gang rising in the silver gloom. Burning rubber ribbons on the interstate, turning back the clock before it gets too late. Chrome hearts beating under fiberglass, watching all the city lights begin to pass. We are the kings of a midnight street. Every heavy pulse is a rhythmic beat. Corvette wolves howling at the velvet moon. Chevy gang rising in the silver gloom. Burning rubber ribbons on the interstate, turning back the clock before it gets too late. Chrome hearts beating under fiberglass, watching all the city lights begin to pass. We are the kings of a midnight street. Every pulse is a rhythmic beat. No more punch cards, no more gray machines, trading in the silence for the engine screams. V8 thunder breaking through the cold, writing out a story that was never told. Shift the gear and let the pistons fly, tracing out a line across the open sky. Shift work fading in the rearview glass, watching every minute of the morning pass. Ross and one, it's just a memory now, swept right clean from a weary brow. The Chevy pack is moving through the dark, leaving behind every glowing spark. From the factory gate to the open road, lifting off the weight of the daily load. Corvette wolves howling at the velvet moon. Chevy gang rising in the silver gloom. Burning rubber ribbons on the interstate, turning back the clock before it gets too late. Chrome hearts beating under fiberglass, watching all the city lights begin to black. We are the kings of the midnight street. Every heavy pulse is a rhythmic beat.
Fucking hate.
The stadium walls beneath the floodlight glow. Boots on the grass and the tension starts to grow. Shoot like a top, but in bright and bold. Pass through the night, sharp and quick and cold. The whistle knows the battle's near, every second loud and clear. The pitch is ours, we make it count, no turning back, we break them out. Score a goal, hear the crowd explode. Defense stands tall, but we break the code. Offense like fire, we never run. We are the champions, number one. The clock is ticking, stakes so high. Under pressure, we touch sky. Perfect crossing, head of bone. Net is shaking, story told. The whistle blows, the battle's near. Every second loud and clear. The pitch is ours, we make it count. No turning back, we break the mounts. For a goal, hear the crowd explode. Defense stands tall, but we break the code. Offense like fire, we never run. We are the champions, number one. Defense stands tall, but we break the code. Offense like fire, we never run. We all the champions on the one. The silver crest is tarnished by the road dust and the lime. Young Emmerich sits heavy on a
I missed that last shot.
time. He swapped his velvet mantle for a jacket made of hide.
Oh, this is reset.
7 hungry predators pacing at his side. They don't howl at the moonlight or the shadows on the wall. They only scream for vengeance when the checkered shadows fall. The kingdom is a blur of gray beyond the glass, where every mile is measured by the ghosts of all who pass. The inheritance is hollow like a drum without a beat, while the asphalt turns to liquid in the suffocating heat. Oh, the prince is leading wolves into the fray, with fiberglass and pistons clearing out the way. No diamonds in the headlights, just the grit and the bone. A sovereign of the highway on a high-octane throne. The Corvette wolves are biting at the heels of the wind, where the holy and the hollow and the heavy metal.
I want to do skills.
The heralds at the crossroads have forgotten how to pray. They watch the chrome-plated pack go tearing through the day.
Oh my god.
Emmerich's got a map drawn in the grease upon his palm, seeking out the thunder in the center of the calm. The engine block is thumping like a heart against the
God
ribs,
damn it.
far away from cradles and the safety of the cribs. The crown is just a hubcap rolling down the gutted lane, a legacy of speech and on the sharpness of the pain. The horizon is a razor cutting through the purple haze, setting fire to the remnant of his adolescent days. Oh, the prince is leading wolves into the fray, with fiberglass and pistons clearing out the way. No diamonds in the headlights, just a grit and a bone. A sovereign of the high when you're on a high-up throne.
Bro, why is this so hard?
Are biting at the heels of
Place a
the
turret.
wind, while you're holy and a hollow and a heavy metal blend. They say the blood is royal, but it smells like kerosene. The strangest congregation that the valley's ever seen. The valves are singing hymns to the god of the
Somebody's
machine, while the boy becomes a legend in the spaces in between. Let the palace towers crumble, let the courtiers go blind. There isn't any mercy for the ones who stayed kind. Oh, the prince is leading wolves into the fold, with fiberglass and pistols clearing out the way. No diamonds in the headlights, just the grit and the bone. The sovereign of the highway on a high-octane tone. The Corvette rules are breaking at the heels of the wind, where the holy and the hollow and the heavy metal. Oh, the prince is leading wolves into the way, with fiberglass and pistols clearing out the way. No diamonds in the headlights, just the grit and the bone. A sovereign of the highway on a holy tone. A Corvette wolves are biting at the heels of the wind, where the holy and the hollow and the heavy metal blend.
One floor, punching out early through the factory door. Dusty boots marking every mile of the grind, leaving the hunger of the morning behind. sun burns low on the edge of the street. Count the hours till the circuit is complete. 9 to 5, heavy on the spine of the day. Trading the soul just to clear out the way.
What is my drone
And
doing?
the amble is cold. Building a story that has already been told. But the keys in the pocket hold a different key. Waking the ghosts on this dead in concrete. Corvette wolves hunting for a hollow night. Chevy gang running from the pedal dash light. Prince Emmerich leading with the crown of cold. Searching for a kingdom he can finally call home. Battle and thunder in the black velvet skies. Truth is the blur where the white line lies. Fiberglass bodies like a pack in the dark. Fueling the engine with a desperate spark. V8 ambition in a four-cylinder town. Taking the throne and a hand-me-down down. Shifting to glory where the asphalt bleeds. Planting the gravel like a harvest of seeds. Silver and shadow on the highway divide. Nowhere to run, but we take it in stride. The Ross M1 name on the side of the crate is a ghost in the mirror we left at the gate. Freedom is heavy, but it carries the weight of every paycheck that arrives the day late. Corvette wolves howling through the hollow notes. Chevy gun running from the pedal dash light. Prince Emmerich leading with a crown of cone. Searching for a kingdom he can finally call home. Metal and thunder on the black velvet spies. Truth is the blow where the white line lies.
I get them little by little, one by one.
Live on the gram only for the fans. DMs blowing up like a midnight plan. The wolves howl out in the city heat. Corvette dreams running up the street. Prince Emmerich with the golden touch. City shining, yeah, they wanted much. Wet booty cat in the neon light. 9-5 speeding through the night. W in the chat, gang loud. Blink twice if you're running with the crowd. Sex in the streets, dudes don't sleep. Corvette dreams, we ride so deep. In the streets where the shadows play. Ass shaking hard in the light of day. The wolves don't stop, hey, never quit. DMs popping like a lit grenade. Spit, GG talking in a cypher low. Blinking, missing, now you're moving slow. Chat blowing up
Bro.
with the gang sound. Wolves in the Corvette, we're homeward bound. The night is young, but the ride is long. Prince Emmerich singing the midnight song. Wet booty cat in the backseat. Blow, 9-5 engine ready to go. W in the chat, gang loud. Blink twice if you're running with the crowd. Sex in the streets, schools don't sleep. Corvette dreams, we ride so deep. W in the chat.
Who the fuck just blind me, bro?
Twice if you're running with the crowd. Sex in the streets, those don't sleep. Corvette dreams.
Move, fucking piece of shit. Of course, there's fire.
Thanks, come in.
W in the chat. Gang loud. Think twice if you're running with the crowd. Sex in the streets, the wolves don't sleep. Corvette dreams, we ride so deep.
They're already back here flanking, bro.
I feel the static when I press against your skin. No space left for the oxygen to fit in. Our chemistry is a heavy kind of gravity. The way we drift into this physical insanity.
Is he not
Sinking deep
dying
into
yet?
the velvet of the evening.
giving us a fever that we won't be leaving. Soft like Corvette seats under the summer haze. We lost the map inside this carnal maze. My lactate threshold is pushing past the limit. Every second has 1,000 motions in it. The pulse is frantic like a bird against the cage. We writing history on a soaking wet page. Slide into the heat where the shadows collide. Nowhere for the honest truth to hide. Got white fire burning holes through the floor. Until we can't remember what we came here for. Bend down low for me and let the tension snap. We fell right into the middle of the trap, making a slippery mess of the night. Everything feels heavy, but the timing is right. You and I drowning in the overflow, higher than the places that we used to know. Intimacy is a language we don't have to speak. The knees getting heavy and the spirit getting weak. Wet booty chat flowing like a riverbed, replacing every thought inside a lonely head. You got that motion that can stop the whole world, watching how the mystery gets slowly unfurled. I am the greatest of all time in this zone, claiming a kingdom that we built alone.
Where is he?
The friction is a spark in the dark of a room. We blooming like a flower in a sudden boom. The surface is slick and the air is getting thin. Let the celebration of the flesh begin. Lower than the valley where the secrets go, faster than the blood that we trying to stow. Yeah, I'd like fire burning.
Stupid car's gonna be the death of me.
Until we can't remember what we came here for. Bend down low for me and let the tension snap. We fell right into the middle of a trap, living a slippery never denied. Every fair first living that the timing is right. You and I drowning in the overflow, higher than the places that we used to know. Got like fire burning holes through the floor. Until we can't remember what we came here for. Bend down low for me and let the tension snap. We fell right into the middle of a trap.
You motherfucker. Wasted all 6 of them, you fucking cheating ass game. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Gold status in the way we let it go.
Look how this fucking game cheats, bro.
Glow on the dashboard light. She's streaming live in the neon night. Ted blows up with the 5D chair. Line thinking 93 dream shifting gears. B8 hum like a hungry beast. She rides the line where the fans feast. BM buzz with the secret plea. Only for those who dare to see. Old Twitch dreams in the pixel haze. Red beams on a midnight blaze. She's the queen of the online maze. Dancing wild in the digital craze. Titties popping bitch until the chat goes wild. Wet like rain from the screen she smiled. Big ass shaking to the baseline drop. Never stopping bitch and she rides non-stop. Dance in the back, she's taking control. Ross M1 on the midnight scroll. YouTube flickers, the world's her stage. She writes the rules on the lustful page. Old Twitch dreams in the pixel haze. Red beams on a midnight blaze. She's the queen of the online maze. Dancing wild in a digital craze.
temperature is about to go down.
Ross and one on the beat, engines hum in the heat, and I'm rolling midnight, creeping down the street. The wolf's house shadows dance in the light, Corvette dreams burning through the night. Chevy gang riding low, tires kiss the asphalt glow, low and polished chrome reflections in the slow. City whispers, echoes fade into haze. We on the road lost in a gasoline days. Chevy gang, we don't stop. Battle down till the stars drop. Low and polished,
It's gonna go to 7 fucking revive high. I gotta change this shit. Speed up the revive high.
Ross and one on the beat, thunder under our feet, 9-5 chasing where the highway meets, the ouzo and hunger in their eyes, Corvette hearts never compromise, Chevy gang, we don't stop, pedal down till the stars drop.
Excuse me.
Silent screams where the lost are found. Shiver your wolves on the low, let the wild winds blow.
No.
Where the restless souls go.
Did I get somebody? Yes. How many? 3, 7. Maybe I should switch to the birdie backpack.
Electricity flows when our bodies meet, tracing the map of every hidden vein, diving deep through the pleasure and the pain, palm to palm as the temperature climbs, writing our own laws and committing the crimes, fingertips gliding across your porcelain frame, whispering syllables that sound like your name, velvet friction against the mattress grain, heavy atmosphere like a tropical rain, no hesitation as we cross over the line, tangled in a knot that we cannot untwine, muscles tightening like a coiled wire, oxygen burning in a funeral pyre, the physical chemistry starts to react, sealing the deal of our carnal compact. I am reaching the peak of the climb, losing my grip on the concept of time. Sex is the language we speak in the dark, intimacy ignited by a singular spark, touching your skin till the embers glow red, words of desire are the only thing said, wet booty chat flowing smooth and so sweet, texture is soft as those Corvette seats, surpassing my lactate threshold.
Can't see shit at night. I hate playing at night.
Sliding on leather or sliding on silk, the shadows are heavy and thick as warm milk, heartbeats per minute are breaking the scale, following tracks on a primitive trail, gravity pulls us into the core. leaving our vanity there on the floor. Muscles tightening like a coiled wire, oxygen burning in a funeral pyre. The physical chemistry starts to react, seeing the deal of our carnal compact. I am reach the peak of the climb, losing my grip on the concept of time. Sex is the language we speak in the dark. Intimacy ignited by a singular spark, touching your skin till the embers glow red. Words of desire are beyond your feet said. What booty chat flow is smooth and so sweet. Texture is soft as those
fucking piece of shit.
Take fresh hold tonight. Every beat feels so incredibly light. Sex is the language we speak in the dark.
I had 2 armor kits, and because I died first, it took my armor kit before I could fucking throw it. I mean, not my revive. This game is on some bullshit, man.
Rolling the night with the roast down one. 9-5 prayer like a beast when I run. Opposition people, they hide from the sun. Wolves in the back, yellow hunters begun. Cash talk loud when the 6M sing. GG whooping through the night like a king. Wet booty chat, let the echoes ring. Only for the fangs in the quarter at spring.
Every fucking time it's over. Look at this shit. I already got the radio control on me, bro.
LT1 dripping drinks, convertible heat. From 9 to 5, we don't sleep, we just eat. Midnight whispers in the back of the ride.
Shit, thank you.
Got no time for lies. Chevy soul with the devil inside. Prince Eric got the keys to the sky. Low Impalas hum the hymns of the street. 6 and rainbows where the rhythm and lead me. Corvette dreams in a world.
This is pure madness, bro.
905 wolves never walk, they just creep. Chevy gang rolling, low Impala scrape the street.
Pure fucking madness.
13 on repeat. LT1 dripping drinks, convertible heat. From 9 to 5 we don't sleep, we just eat.
It's 4. What the fuck? What type of bullshit is this, bro? Come on, get me up quick. Why is my... Oh my god. This game, bro. They all have fucking special ammo now.
The morning air smells like stale coffee and concrete. I punch the clock before my shadow hits the street. Crossing one marked in red on the heavy steel door. Missed another cycle on this dusty factory floor. My hands know the sequence better than my own name. Feeding
Why is my turret not attacking that?
Is the only song I hear as the daylight starts its slow retreat in the rear. Stuck in the gears of a world that never sleeps, counting the secrets that the Iron Mountain keeps.
Why is my
is the code that defines my day.
Oh my god, you fucking piece of shit game.
Watching the golden moment simply melt away. 9 to 5 till the spirit starts to bend, chasing a horizon that has no visible end. The grind and the grit are the taxes that I pay just to buy another sunrise in the usual way. 9 to 5 is a sentence written in gray. No time to breathe and barely enough time to think. Lost someone flickering on the cracked digital screen. The ghost of a purpose.
This game is straight cheating.
The fluorescent flicker burns a hole in my sight. Watch my vision for a paycheck and the light. The conveyor belt moves like a river made of lead, carrying the hours that I should have spent in bed. Stuck in the gears of a world and there is sleeps, counting the secrets that the Iron Mountain keeps. Lost M1 is the code that defines my day. Watching a golden moment simply melt away. 9 to 5 till the spirit starts to bend, chasing a horizon that has no visible end. The grind and the grit are the taxes that I pay just to buy another sunrise in the usual way. My boots are heavy with the residue of the task. Behind the safety glass, I wear a hollow mask. Raw someone ticking like a bomb inside my chest. A labor that promises but never ran to rest. The foreman stares with eyes like polished glass, waiting for the minutes of the afternoon to pass. We are the fuel for a fire we didn't light, working through the con until the edges turn to night. Stuck in the years of a world that never sleeps, counting the secrets that the Iron Mountain keeps. Awesome one is the code that defines my day. Flashing the golden moment simply melts away. 9 to 5 till the spirit starts to bend, chasing other minds and man has no visible end.
Every time as soon as I get my fucking revive armor back.
That I pay just to die another sterilizing me either way. The bell rings out like a hammer on a bell, breaking the silence of this productive cell. 9 to 5 is over, but the weight stays behind, clinging to the corners of a tired, weary mind. Lost someone goes dark as the power shuts down. I walk among the ghosts of this productive sound.
This
9 to
bullshit,
5
I
is
can't
over, but
fucking
the weight stays
aim.
behind, clinging to the corners of a tired, weary mind. Lost someone goes dark as the power shuts down. I walk among the ghosts of this industrial town. The street lamps flicker on as I reach for the gate, leaving me assembly to the hands of bit of fate. Stuck in the years of a world that never sleeps, counting the secrets that the Iron Mountain keeps. Lost someone in the code that defines my day. Watching the golden moment simply melt away. Night is the work till the spirit starts to bend, chasing a horizon that has no visible end. The grind and the grit are the taxes I pay just to buy another sunrise in the usual way. Stuck in the years of a world that never sleeps, counting the secrets that the Iron Mountain keeps. Lost someone is a code that defines my day. Watching the golden moment simply melts away. 9 to 5 till the spirit starts to ring, chasing otherwise it can't have no visible end.
Bullshit. Come on, type.
She clicks against the silent pavement. The clock face frozen where the madam at the pavement. The burn of 9 to 5 dissolves in carbon smoke. A heavy chain of minutes that the pistons finally broke. We trace the white lines like a map of all intentions. The city shrinks behind us in this grid of great dimension. Corvette bulls are howling through the hollow of the night. Glass and fiberglass reflecting streaks of amber light. The Chevy gang is gathering where the asphalt meets the sky. A tribe of silver engines watching every ghost go by. The steering wheel is cold beneath the palm that wants a fire. We trade the static paycheck for the heat of the desire.
Chess.
Prince Emmerich is riding on
Unusable.
He claims the open distance as the only way to home. The road is all the gospel that the brotherhood require. A liturgy of thunder and a choir of burning tires. No crown of gold, just grease upon the knuckles in the brow. The past is just a shadow and the only king is now. We left the office towers locked in rows the steel and glass.
swap
To
back
watch the
my
blurring
equipment.
coral reefs and lonely overpass. And 95% are dreaming dreams of velvet rope, while we are chasing horizons on a high octane hope. The radio is static, but the heartbeat keeps the pace. 1,000 cubic inches searching for a wide space. The moon is just a spotlight on the hood and moving steel. The only truth remaining is the tension in the wheel. From the morning whistle to the final setting sun, the race against the mandate has only just begun. Prince Emmerich is riding on a throne of polished coal. He claims the open distance as the only way to home. The roar is all the gospel that the brotherhood requires. Liturgy of thunder and a choir of burning fires. No crown of gold, just grease upon the knuckles and the brow. The path is just a shadow and the enemy keys now.
That last part was fucking crazy. Let's get it.
Midnight green glow, she's a silhouette queen. White on white leather 1993 dream. Fed prayers low like a whisper in black. Ross M1 never looks back. Prince Emmerich waits in the shadow DM. Twitch chat buzzes, they're howling again. Wolves at the door with their eyes for the light. She laughs as the pixels ignite. Old cool with the wolves, know her name. Dancing in static, a flickering flame. From YouTube to Insta, she's live on the feed. A kingdom of mirrors where fantasy bleeds. Only for the fans, only for the night. Wet like the rain on a neon street light. Fat bass echoes where the titties sway. Sexy girls got the whole world in replay. Keyboard clicks sound like diamonds on glass. White leather wolves in a digital past. 1993 never felt so alive. She's the queen of the hive. Prince Emmerich's crown is a flickering sign.
No way.
Ross M1's got the wolves in the line. That engine hums but it's stuck in the past. The future rolls in too fast. Oh, took you all, never say. Ross M1's got the wolves in the line. That engine hums but it's stuck in the past. The future rolls in too fast. Oh, took you all, never say.
Yes. Backpack, quantum, weapon handle. That's a keeper. Where the fuck did I just go?
Cross M1 on the beat, dropping fire with every heat. Sound waves cutting through the street. Got the rhythm, got the fleet. Bassline thumping in the night. Sparks ignite to shine so bright. From the alley to the light. You don't stop till dawn in sight. Feel the beat of the raw. Breaking chains, shattering law. No retreat, no withdraw. Ross and One, we own the floor.
I still can't see shit.
Whispers turn to thunder sound. Dirty hands on broken ground. But the music spins us round. Like a river we are bound. Feel the beat of the raw. Breaking chains, shattering law. No retreat, no withdraw. Ross and One, we own the floor.
Can't even see the freaking generator, bro.
Streetlights low, sexy girl in a Corvette, wind in her hair. One hot juice, plays in the dark.
The clock is going away.
Sparks 9 to 5, but she's alive at 10 times 8. Fat ash burning, no time to wait. Pussy cat with the bag that's tight. Vagina heist under neon light. Sensual dreams, and this was only picking. She's old enough to own me. Bad boy howling at the moon. The wolves in tune, the wolves are loose. V8 roar, the night's a blur. She's the storm, I'm just a whisper. The wolves are calling, can't resist. Midnight's kiss, electric twist. Street girl dancing on the edge of town. Corvette dreams, no need to rim. Money flows, the jack goes live. She's the queen, I'm just the hive. Old enough to know the game. Fat ash rolling, no one to blame. Pussycat purrs, the bag secure. Vaginal heist, the night's obscure. Sensual dreams, and this was only pit. She's old enough to own me. Bad boy howling at the moon. The wolves in tune, the wolves are loose. Sensual dreams, and this was only pit. She's old enough to own me. Bad boy howling at the moon. The wolves in tune, the wolves are loose.
Heavy pistons grind through the static night. Lubricated shadows with the low voltage light. The feline instinct claims the leather seat. Total immersion in the asphalt heat. Exhalation bends the frame of the mind, leaving every cautious boundary far behind.
I'm always bumping into stuff.
Raw power surging through the metal bone. A sovereign kingdom on an open zone.
See,
Ride the silver street
name
like a
it ain't
fast
properly.
machine. The sharpest motion that the street has seen. Deep in the current where the senses drown, stripping the layers of this tired town. Thick surfaces catch the passing flash. A velvet predator in a high-speed dash. Mechanical breath and a heartbeat synchronized. The wild nature of the chase recognized. Gear shifting like a heartbeat on the run. Calculating damage before the race is won. Raw power surging through the metal bone. A sovereign kingdom on an open zone. Ride the silver streak like a fast
What the
machine.
fuck?
The sharper motion that the street has seen. Deep in the current where the senses drown, stripping the layers of this tiled town. Claws gripping onto the spinning chrome, finding a tempo in the danger zone. Maximum friction on the fluid track. The forward momentum, never looking back. The engine hums a low predatory growl as the nocturnal creature begins to prowl. Raw power surging through the metal bone. A sovereign kingdom on an open zone. Wag the silver streak like a fast machine. The sharpest motion that the street has seen. Deep in the heron where the senses drown, stripping the layers of this tidal town.
Windows down on a midnight road. Engine hums like an old time code. 1993, still running free. A silver
Somebody
ghost
there.
with a soul to be. Dashboard lights paint a neon glow.
I gotta switch to Birdie.
Memories fade, but the ride still goes. Leather seats and a rusty past. Every mile is a shadow cast. Oh, my Corvette dreams roll on through the dust where the stars are born. Buy me free, never shuts me down. Just me and the wheels leaving town.
Yes.
The highway hums a lonesome tune underneath the dying moon. But this old car knows my name and will
Echo.
ride till the break of day. Taillights fade in the rearview glass. Ain't no future, just a ghost of the past. Radio plays a forgotten song, but the road keeps pushing me along. Tires whisper, no look back.
on.
The night is long, but I stay on track. One more turn and home at last.
Oh,
or
shit.
maybe just
Too late.
another gap. Oh, my Corvette dreams roll on through the dust where the stars are gone. 90s free never lets me down. Just me and the
feel the heat. 9-5 rolling down the midnight street. The wolves howl chasing shadows tight. Under neon lights we own the night. Corvette dreams chrome so bright. Chevy gang revving up the fight. Low Impalas paint so slick. Prince MX got the magic trick. Chevy gang moving side to side. Low Impalas with nowhere to hide. Prince MX got the final say. We ride together, we never stray. Bulls and Corvettes, we ride or die. Through the city where the legends lie. Engines roar, the Paxton sing. No brakes, no fear, just a brink. Awesome one drops a bass so deep. 9-5's humming, no time to sleep. The wolves are hungry, teeth like names. Corvette hearts with stolen lives. Chevy gang moving side to side. Low Impalas, we know where to hide. Prince and Rick's got the final say. We ride together, we never stray. Bulls and Corvettes, we ride or die. Through the city where the legends lie. Engines roar, a Paxton sing. No brakes, no fear, just a breeze. Wolves and Corvettes, we ride or die. Through the city
That's
where
peace.
the legends lie. Engines roar, no Paxton sing. No brakes, no suit, just a brink.
Corvettes cutting through the heavy mist. Chevy gang pulling up with a tight fist. 13 reasons why we run the block. Prince and Rick ticking like a silver clock. Convertible tops drop to the floor. 9 to 5 grind until we need some more. Belly you in the chat, let the banners fly. Camaro screaming as we're passing by. Bella beauty with the chrome on the lip. Caprice sliding while the tires grip. As the Chevers roar in a primal tone. 9-5 hustle builds a kingdom alone. Fiberglass shell, lightweight and lean. Cross M1, the most vicious machine. Bulls shouting from the dark of the street. GG power making every pulse beat. Corvettes cutting through the heady mist. Chevy gang pulling up with a tight fist. 13 reasons why we run the block. Prince and Rick ticking like a silver clock. Convertible tops drop to the floor. 9 to 5 grind until we need some more. Belly you in the chat, let the banners fly. Camaro screaming as we're passing by.
Why don't I see them on the radar?
Low to the ground, only for the fans when the bass is found. Jet blowing up in a digital rage, breaking every lock and the iron
He's over
cage.
here.
Fiberglass shell shining in the sun. We don't pull over till the race is won. Ross M1 on the hood of the beats. GG hunger for a metal feet. Corvettes cutting through the heavy mist. Chevy gang pulling up with a tight fist. 13 reasons why you run the block. Prince and Rick ticking like a silver clock. Convertible tops drop to the floor. 9 to 5 grind until we need some more. Belly you in the chat, let the banners fly. Camaro screaming
Yo, how
as
the
we're
fuck do they keep
passing
sneaking up
by.
like that?
Corvettes cutting through the Chevy gang pulling up with a tight fist. 30 reasons why we love the block. Prince and Wick ticking like a silver clock. Convertible tops drop to the floor. 9 to 5 grinding till we need some more. Belly you in the chat, let the banners fly. Camaro screaming as we're passing by.
On the beat, engines on in the heat, 9-5 blind under neon lights so neat. The wolves crowd chasing shadows in the dark, Corvette dreamers leaving echoes in the park. Chevy can rolling deep tires kissing the street, low Impala scrape the ground where the lost soul meets. Prince and Rick in the rear view, fading out of sight. City wolves in the Chevy night. Oh, we ride through the fire, through the smoke and the rain. Every corner whispers our name. Oh, the streets never sleep, they just hum and ignite. City wolves in the Chevy night. Pavement cracks like the bones of the past. 9-5 purrs moving way too fast. The wolves run hungry for the chase. Corvette hard leaving without a trace. Chevy gang never stops burning rubber at the top. No Impalas drag the sky till the stars all drop. Prince M. Rick's ghost still lingers in the air. City wolves with the rebels prayer. Oh, we ride through the fire, through the smoke and the rain. Every corner whispers our name. Oh, the streets never sleep, they just hum and ignite. City wolves in the Chevy night.
Oh. Assault overcharge.
Every corner, wish those our name. Oh, the streets never sleep, they just hum and ignite. City wolves in the Chevy night. Oh, we ride through the fire, through smoke and the rain. Every corner whispers our name. Oh, the streets never sleep, they just hum and ignite. City, city.
How is he not taking fucking damage, bro? Where is he?
The coffee stains are lapping out the morning. A heavy sun is climbing up the wall. The subway screams a mid-to-left tidal warning as shadows lean and wait for us to fall. The turnstile clicks, another day is starting. I fold the paper just to pass the time. A sea of suits is busy partying until
What is that?
the stairs begin the daily climb.
From the first bell to the final gray rotation,
Oh.
we trade the vision for a piece of bread.
Oh, wow.
Moving through the gears of this nation with a heavy silence
Wow.
hanging in the head.
I didn't even get a chance to grab anything.
Until the day is hollow, the minutes drip like honey from a spoon. Looking for a path that we can follow. Underneath the cold and office moon, the fluorescent hum is buzzing in the ceiling. A plastic plane is reaching for the light. I lost the sense of what I should be feeling.
Hold on, let me
Between the
ask you a question.
morning and the coming night, the cursor blinks a rhythm on the screen now. The inbox swells like water in a storm. I wonder where the hours might have been now to keep the shivering of the spirit warm. From the first come to the final day rotation, we trade the vision for a piece of bread. Moving through the theater of this nation, with a heavy silence hanging in the head. The numbers turn until the gang is hollow. The minutes drip like honey fed the stew. Looking for a path that we can follow. Underneath the cold and out the smooth. They say the light leads to something better, but every step is made of shifting sand. I'm sending out another formal letter to a ghost I'll never understand. The clock is just a circle in a prison, a golden cage where all the birds are still. The sun is set before it's even risen, against the grinding of the paper mill. The elevator drops me to the pavement. The city air is tasting like the rain. I'm searching for a different arrangement to break the link of this familiar chain. I walk the blocks until the street is quiet. The key is turning in the wooden door, away from all the corporate noise and riot, until the morning asks for even more. From the first bounce to the final gray rotation, we check position for a pool of blood.
Those rooms are fucking ridiculous, bro. They just push, 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 push. One tap spam.
Final gray rotation, we trade position for a piece of bread. Moving through the gears of this nation, with a heavy silence hanging in the head. The numbers turn until the day is hollow. The minutes drip like honey from a spoon. Looking for a path that I can follow.
Hope we get the loot back.
Slide down the glass is a heavy drag, a hollow loop of pentals in a static bag, gray light leaking from a 6-inch crack.
Drop.
The clock is ticking, but it won't give back, wasting hours on a hollow screen, feeding the fever of a fake machine. This is the era where the light
I'll put my can back on once I finish smoking. Smoking.
Nothing is average, nothing is gray. The peak of the mountain is leading the way. No more pretending the fiction is true. I found the answer by burning it through. Then something snaps and the frame turns gold. A sudden sharp heat taking hold. A flicker of breath in the frozen air. Stamping a mark that will always be there. Locked in the marrow in the bone deep blue. The kind of lightning that carves a new view. This is the era where the light turns on. shadow is finally gone. Nothing is average, nothing is made. The peak of the mountain is leading the way.
Oh, I don't have no more grenades. Damn it.
Fiction is true. I found the answer by burning the fuel. Call it a shift in the way I stand, holding the ocean inside of my hand. Polish the edges until they shine, watching the version of me align. Not just a phase, but a total repair, stepping out into the open air. This is the air where the light turns on. The weight of the shadow is silently gone. Nothing is average, nothing is great. The peak of the mountain is leading the way. No more pretending your fiction is true. I found the answer by burning the fruit. Clean white linen and the scent of pine. No loud logos.
Oh shit, I forgot to change back.
Wealth is a whisper in a silent room. The secret garden starting to bloom. Quality speaks when the noise dies down. The quietest king doesn't need a crown. The daydream fog has begun to clear, leaving the ghost of a desperate fear. The fake belief was a temporary wall. Now I am ready to stand for it all. This is the era where the light turns on. The weight of the shadow is finally gone. Nothing is average, nothing is straight. The peak of the mountain will lead all the way. No more pretending the fiction is true. I found the answer by
Is there another wave, or is this? I'm grabbing my shit now as soon as I can. Can't even get up here. He's still suppressed. I hope my mic is loud enough. It's kind of far.
Midnight streams with Ross and one light so bright.
Oh, this could be my outro for the streams. Look at this. That's my outro.
Only for the fans, yeah, they know who I am. Corvette dreams speed down the main streets.
Alright, let's see if this stuff is here.
Prince Emery rules with a crown so tight.
Oh my god, it's not here.
Under neon light, oh, the walls are calling, hear 'em sing. Wet pussycat, what
Oh, I see it.
from 9 to 5, then we break the chain. Living fast, darling, no remorse, no shame, dear me. Let the secrets unfold, titty shaking, love so bold. Fuck the rules, we own the night. Prince Emmerich's reign, feel the fire ignite. Instagram flashes, the crowd goes wild. Every move I make, got 'em big out. As so far, it's a work of art. Streets remember
overcharge,
play their
3.
part. Whispers in the dark, shadows play, wolves on the prowl. Lit the way, Corvette hums a lover's prayer. Prince Emmerich knows you'll meet him there. Oh, the wolves, all in here I'm sing. Wet pussycat, what a thing from 9 to 5, then we break the chain. Living fast, darling, no remorse, no shame.
Chess piece. Nice.
Engine screamed with Ross and one track. Still Few horses racing, and we never look back. The clock hits 9 to 5, but the day just begun. Fueling the fire under a concrete sun.
I got you, brother.
Pistons are pumping, and the rubber will bite, carving a path through the dead of the night. Corvette wheels howling out on the lane. Chevy gang running through the heavy rain. Lightning in a bottle on a 4-wheel frame. Writing our story in a gasoline flame. Corvette wheels howling out on the lane. Chevy gang running through the heavy rain. Chrome on the bumper and dirt on the floor. Always demanding a little bit more. The speedometer climbs till the world is a blur. Listen to the ghost of the cylinder purr. Beyond the limits where the gravity fails, leaving a ghost on the rusty rails. Iron, carbon, and a heavy-duty soul, trading quiet for the thunder and roll. From the factory line to the open street, turning the pressure into rhythmic heat. 9-5 spent just to pay for the ride. Ross and one with the pack by my side. Corvette wolves howling out on the lane. Chevy gang running through the heavy rain. Lightning in a bottle on a 4-wheel frame. Writing our story in a gasoline flame. Corvette wolves howling out on the lane. Chevy gang running through the heavy rain.
Now, there's a tricky wave here with one-shot snipers.
Ross and one on the beat, feel the rhythm in my feet. 9-5 creeping down the street, wolves howl to the heat. Corvette dreams, midnight scheme, Chevy gang rolling under moonbeams.
Already going to work.
Pavement. Prince Greg got that ancient statement. Tires hum a city hymn, street lights flicker, shadows dim. Concrete jungle, steel and chrome. The wolves don't ever roam alone. 9-5 curves, the engine sings a symphony of midnight winds.
What is that? Status effect.
Cherry wolves on the low, where the wild winds blow. Engine growl, headlights glow.
Just
We
make sure.
own the night, let the city
around.
know. Corvette speed, a reckless art. Chevy gang with the rebel heart. Low riders kiss the
I
ground. Prince Red bears the crown. Moonlight whispers, streets will fly. The wolves don't sleep, they never die. Rubber burns, the night's alive. A choir will dance a midnight drive. Chevy wolves on the low, where the wild winds blow. Engine row, headlights glow. We own the night, let the city know. Chevy
The speakers rattle and the asphalt starts to burn. I see the world spinning while the galaxy waits its turn. Every foot on the pedal, chasing shadows in the dark, leaving every single doubt scattered like a dying spark. The static in the air is pulling tight against the skin, counting down the seconds for the glory to begin. Raw power surfacing from the deep end of the floor. Every single heartbeat banging on a metal door. A bunny in the wild, but the teeth are razor sharp, playing on the tension like a heavy metal harp. The crown is on the table and the stakes are getting high. Watch the fire rising till it hits the midnight sky. Gold chains clinking like a countdown to the prize. The hunger in the stomach reflected in the eyes. No imitation strategy, no borrowed pride, just a raw adrenaline with nowhere left to hide. The city holds its breath while the pavement starts to scream, waking up the neighbors from a mediocre dream. Raw power surfacing from the deep end of the floor. Every single heartbeat banging on the metal door.
A bunny in the wild, but the teeth are razor sharp,
playing on the tension
like a heavy metal harp.
The crown is on the table and the stakes are getting high. Watch the fire rising till it hits the midnight sky. Concrete jungle breathing through the vents and the steel, finally discovering what it means to truly feel. The bassline is a hammer and the melody is ice. Nobody is asking for a moment of advice. Step into the center, let the pressure build the frame. The only thing that matters is the mention of the name. Leather on the seats and the windows roll down low, taking all the momentum everywhere I go. The frequency is vibrating through the marrow and the bone, sitting on a mountain made of speakers as a throne. Nothing in the rearview but a cloud of silver dust.
So you just gotta get the goop first.
That the universe can trust. The silence is a predator ready for the kill. Everything is moving while the soul is standing still. The spark hits the gasoline and that's a new parade, living in the light that the heavy shadows made. Raw power surfacing from the deep end of the fire. Every single heartbeat banging on the metal door. A bunny in the wild, but the teeth are razor sharp, playing on the tension like a heavy metal harp. The crown is on the table and the stakes are getting high. Watch the fire rising till it hits the midnight sky. Watch the fire rising till it hits the midnight sky. Concrete jungle bleeding through the midnight chaos pride.
Overcharge.
Pull up to the curb where the lights go dim. Attempt to gather ring, sink or swim. Eyes on the prize, no room for a slip. Every motion measured, every single grip. Focused on the vision, locked in the frame. Ignoring the noise and the weight of the name. Let the moves the needle when the target is set. Steady hands reaching for the winning bet. The jack keeps buzzing in the palm of my hand, sending me the fragments of a shifting land. So relatable, it hurts when the truth cuts through. Extremely funny how the old feels new. It's giving me a feeling that I can't quite name. Reminds of a season when we played the same. Gas in the engine and the fire is bright. Good energy moving through the dead of night. She stands at the corner with that pick-me stare, telling everybody that she breathed different air. Annoying how she pivots for a little bit of heat, desperate for the validation on every single street. A girl chasing shadows for a moment of fame, playing out a script in a predictable game. Hard to keep a straight face when she starts to act, but the focus remains on hardcore fact. The jack keeps buzzing in the palm of my hand, sending me the fragments of a shifting land. So
there's no way back here.
When the truth cuts through. Extremely funny how the old feels new. It's giving me a feeling that I can't quite name. Reminds of the season when we played the same. Gas in the engine and the fire is bright. right, good energy moving through the dead of night. Being confident is a silent kind of roar, walking through the portal of an open door. Main character, the energy taking up the space. No need to hurry, no need to race. Everything else is just a blur in the back. Staying on the rail of a golden track. Caught a bad picture in a strobe light flash. Evidence of a temporary social crash. A clip of a second when the god fell down. Just a jagged pixel on a velvet gown. But the narrative belongs to the one who leads. Planting all the heavy and the holy seeds. Filtering the static till the signal is clear. Nothing left to shadow, nothing left to fear. The chat keeps buzzing in the palm of my hand, sending me the fragments of a shifting land. So delayed a bullet hurts when the truth cuts through. It's really funny how the old feels new. It's giving me a feeling that I can't quite name. Don't mind for the season when we played the same. Dancing the engine and the models bright. Go energy moving through the dead of night. The digital stream is a river of gold. Stories of the brave and the stories of the bold. Locked in a cycle where the vision is deep. Promises to deliver and promises to keep. Scanning through the messages and finding the wit. Every little piece and every little bit. Building up a tower from the debris of the bold. Locked in a cycle where the vision is deep. Promises to deliver and promises to keep. Scanning through the messages and finding the wit. Every little piece and every little bit. Building up a tower from a debris of the day. Watching all the lesser visions fade away. It's giving a vibe that the world can't deny. The minds of the heights where the eagles fly. Gas for the soul and the spirit is high. Good things coming under a wide open sky. The chat keeps buzzing in the palm of my hand, sending me the fragments of a shifting land. So related bullet homers when the truth cuts through, cuts through. It's really sunny how the old feels new. It's giving me a feeling that I can't quite name. Reminds of a season when we play the same. Blasting the engine and the fire is bright. Good energy.
Shining under Moby. V8 heart, 300 horses run free. Let
Keep
it
singing it.
It's cool, but you're burning through me. Sex is still a dangerous dance. LT1 boy ain't taking a chance. Sports car queen on a midnight road. Pedal down heavy, lows overload.
Pathway. Did it go through?
Shippers like a dream. Arctic white shining under moonbeam. V8 hot 300 horses run free. Never see it's cool, but you're burning through me. Corvette curves like a lover's sway. White on white, no need to stay. Hear that engine sing my name. Fast and fierce, loves the silence. She burns like a dream. Arctic white shining under the beam.
Oh shit, I got other pieces.
300 horses run free. Never see it's cool, but you're burning through me.
I gotta review those.
raw someone say. Dust particles dance in the pale early light. Stiff collars button for the 9 to 5 grind. Leaving the dreams of the restless behind. Steel beams and blueprints under a heavy gray sky.
Oh my god.
Clock on the wall tells a slow motion lie. We trade our endurance for a paycheck and ink. With barely a second to pause or to think. Prince Emily lies on a throne made of glass. Watching the seasons and shadows all pass. He rules over corners where the wild things run. Beneath the cold glare of a mechanical sun. The kingdom is shifting through gears and through bone. A monarch of highways who sits all alone. We follow the tracks where the heavy tires tread. Fueling the fire until the horizon turns red. Corvette wolves are prowling the edge of the street. Where the asphalt is baking in shimmering heat. They hunger for asphalt and the open expanse. Giving the bored and the broken a chance. But the Chevy gang gathers down by the old pier. Where the engines are loud and the vision is clear. Chrome reflects secrets that the company keeps. While the rest of the city so quietly sleeps. Centenary rides on a throne made of glass. Watching the seasons and shadows all blast. He rules over ruins where wild things run. Beneath the cold glare of a mechanical sun. The kingdom is shifting through years and through bone. A monarch of highways who sits all alone. We follow the tracks
I need to drop off the bat.
Feet in the fire until the horizon turns red. The Rossum one gate swing wide and swing fast. Swallowing ghosts of a hardworking past. The 9 to 5 cycle is a loop in the brain.
Oh shit.
Searching for shelter in the thick of the rain. But the Corvette wolves don't care for the storm. Their predatory pulse keeps the cold nights warm. They holler the sirens and the flickering signs.
I think I remember all about this
Crossing the borders and the dividing lines. Prince Emily Lago, throne made of glass. Matching the seasons and shadows all pass. Keep rules on the planets where the wild things win. Beneath the cold glare of a mechanical sun. The kingdom is shifting through gears and through bone.
Of course I have to put me fucking behind this shit.
We follow the tracks where the heavy tires tread. Fueling the fire until the horizon turns red. Chevy gang rallies with a thundering roar, pushing the pedal through the crack cabin floor. They remember the name of the sovereign of old, whose story was etched in the copper and gold. Prince Emily calls from the top on the hill, where the air is electric and the water is still. The struggle for power is a beautiful mess in a world that demands neither more nor less. Prince Emily wise on a throne made of glass.
Yes, get him, boys.
He rolls on the corners where the wild things run. Beneath the cold glare of a mechanical sun. Kingdom is shifting through gears and through bone. A monarch of highways who sits all alone. We follow the tracks where the heavy tires tread.
Was he not fazed by this? It's time to overcharge. Bro, I got stuck by that thing twice.
Where pussy campers where the wild winds blow. I fly whispers, chatting low. Fuck the rules, let the Chevy horses go. The wolves in the chat, they call my name. Chevy fuel and street flame. I shake the ground, no two the same. We ride to the sky, scream red rain.
I die.
All the wolves in the chat, they call my name. Chevy steel and street flame. I shake the ground, no two
quiet, shadows laugh. Night flat echoes through the photograph. Snapchat ghosts in the rear view glass. The walls don't die, they just outrun the past. Rose hem speeds through the neon alley. Tinsies wink when the streetlights rally.
Ain't no way we all fuck. Ain't no fucking way. And he's not taking any fucking damage, this cheating ass game.
Midnight scroll, the screen so bright. Transgress the line in neon light. TikTok chat and Twitch streams rise. Fat ass swaying, hypnotized. White on white left the coldest ice. Prince Limericks drawn heroes the dice. DM me, the wolves are near. That purse loud, the engine clear. Wet pussy cat in the spotlight glow. Only for the fans, let the money flow. Live on Insta, YouTube shows. 9 to 5 dreams, but the night still grows. Wet pussy cat in the spotlight glow. Only for the fans, let the money flow. Ross and one on the radio. The wolves are howling, here we go.
It's gonna blast him with that flame and then 0.1 second and then he'll be done.
The algorithm knows your name.
See?
But the wolves don't play the same game.
Full fucking armor, bro.
Shadow whispers, late night calls. Prince Emmerich's crown, it slips and falls. White on white, leather stained with sin. The spotlight fades,
I don't do
but
it.
we dive back in. Wet pussy
Look at
cat
that
in
shit.
the spotlight glow. Only
Look
for
at that
the
bullshit,
fans, let
bro.
the money flow. Live on Insta, YouTube shows. 9 to 5 dreams, but the night still grows. Wet pussy cat
Scary
in the
ass voice.
spotlight glow.
Oh, I can get him now.
For the fans, let the
Bro.
money flow. Ross and one on the radio. The wolves are howling, here we go. The screen's a cage, the pixels dance.
Bet throw the hive.
Flashing a fleeting glance. Egg eye with a blanket silent. When I ever drumming, not too late, and now you're in. I'm not thinking I don't know the shit up and then mother drew the sweeter night. I tammer to the night and dare of every's memories. And now where can we be the night and dare the tank we back?
He's barely taking damage. Throw the hive. Yeah, armor.
Live on the
Finally, bro.
plan, flashing lights in my hand, only for the fans. They know just who I am.
Watch, it's gonna squirt him real quick. Ooh, got him. God.
Dreams beating the red line. Prince and Rick rolling with the clear titties, popping champagne bottles, dip wet putty cat, she pouring on my lap. 9-5 heat, never looking back. Wild eyes under city breeze. W in the chat, living all my dreams. Gang, gang loud, you know what I mean. Blink twice, baby, this ain't what it seems. Wild nights under city beams. W in the chat, living all my dreams. Gang, gang loud, you know what I mean. Blink twice, baby, this ain't what it seems. Wild nights on the city beams. Streets talking dirty, whispers
What?
in the dark. Sex like a weapon, leave a permanent mark. GG in the clock, no need for the sky.
The fuck was that?
Up, stars in my eyes, ass in the streets, but she royalty in bed. Prince Henrik got the crown on his head, top fame, but the real ones know what it takes to survive
I can't use the
in the
hive yet.
shadows. Life on the soul, no filter, no lies. Wolves at the door, but they fear my rise. Wet body cat, she licking her claws.
They both got their high ability. I need to overcharge on the next fight.
W in the chat, living all my dreams. Gang, gang, loud, you know what I mean. Playing twice, baby, this ain't what it seems. Wild nights on the city beams. W in the chat, living out my dreams. Gang, gang, loud, you know what I mean. Playing twice.
What the hell, bro?
Baby, this ain't what it seems.
You can easily make this a jump down, but okay, overcharge. Like, all these missions are freaking dark. Oh, I'm lagging bad. What the hell? I'm trying to grab my thing. What is going on? That's some serious lag. Is that a drop? Oh, it's steel.
Ross M1 on the beat, man 5 in the heat, 80 dreams. Murder pen, cold streets repeat. In these streets where the blinky shine bright. Opposition lurking in the dead of night. Pull up, leave you dead. What you running for?
Overcharge right after
Wolves
here.
at the door, guns on the floor. Gangsta life, bout that life, no remorse. Cash and gold, my drip, no divorce. Section 13, wine in the air. Cheap vibes, run up if you dare. Streets don't sleep, they just whisper low. Every shadow knows where the killers go. glow. Murder bantam, but the silent show. Opposition scattered like leaves in the wind. Pull up, leave you dead. Where you been? The wolves howl, the guns sing. Youngster dreams on a diamond ring. Cash and gold, my kid so cold. Streets of blood, but we never fall. Pull up, leave you dead. What you running for? The wolves at the door, guns on the floor. Gangsta life, out their life, no remorse. Cash and gold, my trick, no divorce. Section 13, Ryan in the air. Jean sheet vibes, run up if you dare. Streets don't swoop, they just whisper low. Every shadow knows where the killers go.
Live on the gram, flashing lights in my head, only for the fans once they be screaming out my name. DM the wounds, they be lurking in the night. Corvette dream, speeding through the rain. Ass in the streets, yeah, they know me when I pass. Sex and the city, got them begging for a flash. Prince and rhyme, crown heavy on my head. Titties popping, got them staring till they dead. Wet booty patch, she be perming on my lap. 9-5 loaded, ain't no turning from the trap. W in the chat, they be typing all that. Gang, gang, rise, never falling to the back. From the streets to the gram, yeah, we living it up.
Ooh, I just noticed the drum. Oh shit.
In the cut, yeah, we riding with trust. Chat full of wolves, but they scared of the rush. Gang, gang, chatter, hear them talking from the side, but the money keep calling, got them switching up that bike. Corvette engine, let it roar like a beast. In the streets, in the sheets, never stop in the feast. Prince of the city, got the crown on my dome. City shining, diamonds dripping like chrome D. I'm the wolves, let them howl at the moon, but the night's still young and the bag coming soon.
We got it every time, losing ream, yeah. Gotta hide me, how to see and buy me. Gotta every time, but we don't witch. Gotta hide me, gotta every bad day. Gotta every night, nothing hide on neck. Every night, we die, every night, get on clock. Why did I, nothing hide on neck. Dummy, dummy, down, 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 body. Gang, gang, bands, everybody, yeah, body. Dummy, dummy, yeah, dummy, down, dummy, yeah, body. Every dummy, yeah, dummy, down, dummy, yeah, body. Dummy, dummy, yeah, dummy, down, dummy, yeah.
Never giving it up, GG in the cut. Yeah, we riding with trust. Jab full of wolves, but they scared of the rush. I loaded it up. Got me back. Big gang rise, never falling to the back. From the streets to the gram, yeah, we living it up. Blink twice if you're with us, never giving it up. GG in the cut, yeah, we ride it with trust. Cat full of wolves, but they scared of the rush.
Got one, boys.
Iron knuckles on the gate of Ross and one. Concrete giants blocking out the morning sun. Heavy breathing through the rusted active event. Trading hours for $1 in the cent. The assembly line is hungry for the day. Grinding drums until they turn to ash and gray. The whistle screams and starts to
need a food break after this.
Of liberty behind. Steel toes clicking on the greasy warehouse floor. Watching shadows creeping past the loading door. Time is ticking like a hammer on a nail. Life is just a shipment waiting for the rail. Corvette wolves are howling at the silver gate. Chevy gang is rolling through the hands of fate. Prince America's rising from the velvet smoke, lifting up the spirits of the common folk.
Come on.
Burn the clock and let the engine start to roar. We don't live within a system anymore. Fiberglass and chrome under the midnight glow. Moving fast while all the weary people slow. Raw someone is fading in the rear view glass. Watching all the static in the city pass. Gasoline is pumping through a heavy vein. Washing up the charcoal and the labor stain. Prince Emmerich commands the asphalt sea. Leading every captive toward the boundary. Chevy gang is cutting through the frozen night. Tearing up the darkness with a halogen light. From the 9-5 cellar to the open ridge. Building every future on a broken bridge. Corvette wolves are howling at the silver gate. Chevy gang is rolling through the hands of fate. Prince America's rising sun of velvet smoke. Lifting up the spirits of the torment folk. Burn the clock and let the engine start to roar. We don't live within the system anymore.
Underneath the dying moon, but this old car knows my name and will ride till the break of day. Skylights fade in the rearview glass. Ain't no future, just a ghost of the past. Radio plays a forgotten song, but the road keeps pushing me.
Should have waited after.
Tires whisper, don't look back. The night is long, but I stay on track. One more turn and I'm home at last. Or maybe just another gas. My Corvette dreams roll on through the dust where the stars are gone. 93 never lets me down. Just me and the wheel leaving town.
What? Oh no.
on shattered glass. A dream once bright now fades so fast. Walking echoes fill the air. Laughter hides a deep despair. Footsteps pause at every cross. Doubt is both the guide and loss. Shadows dance with twisted glares. Secrets wear a hollow face. Oh, the shadows of a broken dream, where the light won't
What the fuck is going on?
every step feels like a crime. Lost inside this pantomime. Critics sing their bitter tune, sharp as knives beneath the moon. Silent screams in crowded halls. No one hears when no one calls. The path is dark, the way unclear, but still I walk though no one's near. Oh, the shadows of the broken dream, where the light won't dare to gleam. Every step feels like a climb, lost inside this phantom mind. Oh, the shadows of the broken dream, where the light won't dare to gleam. Every step feels like
Should I do hill or should I do
lost inside
the
this
skills?
Shadows of the broken dream, where the light won't dare to gleam. Every step feels like a crime, lost inside this pantomime. In the Corvette low, Impala's creep. Prince and Rick on the scene where the wolves don't sleep. Ross and one on the beat, cash flowing like a stream. 9-5 grind, opposition just a dream. W in the chat, sexy girl she know. Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT1 ride, 13 in the game. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy night, so cool. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. 6 in speed, yeah, we playing it cool.
The wolves howling loud, hear 'em calling my name. Prince M, Rick in the cut, ain't a damn thing changed. Low Impala's bounce, opposition fade. Cash rules everything, that's the game we play. W in the chat.
Starting to get really hungry.
Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT word right, 13 in the game. 9-5 wolves in the Chevy look so cool. Convertible top load, story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we playing it cool. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sets and speed, yeah, we playing it cool. 9 to
Howl under midnight sky. Chevy gang rolls with fire in their eyes. Corvettes gleam on the asphalt lane. Raw dreams burn like a hurricane. 9-to-5 chains left behind. Pedal down, we break the line. 7-1's a rebel tune. Moonlight dances on the chrome soon. While Chevy nights we on the road. Steel and speed and a thunder
was a no joke.
No looking back, no slowing down. The wolves run free through the neon towns. Kicks up where the wild ones play.
Come on.
The game don't hear what they say. Corvettes scream like a battle cry. Royal loud under
Fuck, it's so hard.
7-1's heart beats like a drum. 9-to-5 goes.
Oh my god, this fucking game, bro.
Speed and get the engines roar. We write our names on the outlaw floor. The street lights flicker, the shadows grow. Whispers fade where the wild winds go. One more mile before the dawn, but we're long gone, we're long gone. Wild Chevy nights, we on the road. Stealing speed in a thunder cold. No looking back, no slowing down. The wolves run free through the neon town. Wild Chevy nights, the engines call. We're the kings of the lost highway sprawl. No surrender, no turning round. Just the wolves and the thunder sound.
nights, no city fright. Big spark flames live on the gram, fans ignite. The wolves howl out, Corvette flight, sitting through the night. Hands flap, there's a free dream, takes flight.
Sex in the air, Prince and Rick hold the crown. 9-5 whispers, DM turns the town. Wet booty cat purrs, W in the sound. Gang echoes with
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
9-5 ink on the battleship. Wet booty cat with a lethal grip. W's the name on the bullet clip. From Ritter Pan to the streets, we don't sneak. Cheap codes with a wild ones. Chap blows up every word's concrete. Wolfpack get them feel the heat. From Ritter Pan to the streets, we don't sleep. Cheap codes with the wild ones meet. Chap blows up every word's concrete. Wolfpack get them feel the heat. From Ritter Pan to the streets, we don't sleep. Cheap codes with the wild ones meet. Chap blows up every word's concrete. Wolfpack get them feel the heat. Ross M1 still topping baseline raw. TikTok trends, but we write the law. Corvette dream pedal to the floor. Ass to the wind, sex to the core. Prince and Rick's crown never slips. 9-5 ink on the battleship. Wet booty cat with the lethal grip. W's the name on the bullet clip. From where the pan to the streets, we don't sleep. GG codes where the wild ones meet. Chat blows up, every word's concrete. Wolfpack, get them feel the heat. From where the pan to the streets, we don't sleep. GG codes where the wild ones meet. Chat blows up, every word's concrete. Wolfpack anthem, feel the heat.
Cruising through the zone with the Ross M on heat. TikTok bodies moving to the beat. All my real fans know my name.
She was getting beamed and she still had enough time to shoot me, bro.
Corvette dream speeding down the lane. That fat ass got the streets insane. Prince Emric with that dash. DM blowing up, they beg for cash. Creole queen with that island sway. Sex all night, then we fade away. Chat going crazy when we ride. Hoops in the vet on the night. Wet booty got she puring like a beast. W in the chat flexing in these. Gang, we don't ever fall back. From murder pan to Haiti, we rap where we at. Street stop loud when the M1 drop. I strap into the haters stop. Prince of the city, know my reign. 19 dreams, we don't feel no pain. Where booty catching puring like a beast. W in the chocolates in the beast. Gang, we don't ever fall back. From murder pan to Haiti, we rap where we at.
Oh, we're gonna get the key again. Okay, good. Oh. I need a well-deserved break after this. Hopefully with my drone insert didn't speed up the process.
Wolves in the dark, they howl my name. Corvette dreams burn like gasoline flame. Chevy gang roll deep, chrome shine so bright. No Impala scrape, we own the night. Prince Emric whispers through the trees. Street kings move silent, just follow the keys. Streets of the wolves, where the wild hearts run. Under neon lights, where the chosen ones pedal to the floor. Hear the tires scream. This ain't just a ride, it's a midnight dream.
This fucker's here too.
Corvette sorrows like a thunder tune. Just streets of the wolves where the wild hearts run. Under neon lights where the chosen ones pedal to the floor. Hear the tires scream. This ain't just a ride, it's a midnight dream.
There had to be fire.
I step inside the party making moves. Custom denim hanging on my waist. Looking for a rhythm I can use. It's giving energy I never had. It's giving power to the way I stand.
How the fuck can I
Forget the
move?
logic of the good and bad. Just feel the pressure of the master plan. I am the flirt and the rizzler. Cooking up a heat you can't ignore. Cooling in the corner, getting busier.
Yeah, they're acting like they're not taking damage for some reason.
Racing on the floor.
How many fucking spawns is
Like a
there?
wire in the wall. Pop off when I lean against the door. Chat mentality standing tall. Frat light split across the floor. I am the flirt and the rizzler. Cooking up a heat you can't ignore. Cooling in the corner, getting dizzier. While preppy girls are pacing on the floor. It's giving something not to name. A hot mess burning in the dark. Boys are acting weird and looking tame. I'm just the one who provided the spark. Doing a whip job with the flow. Staring at the ceiling till it breaks. Everything is moving fast and slow. Counting up the
Don't even
value
move for
of
grenades now.
mistakes. It's giving energy I never had. It's giving power to the way I stand. Forget the logic of the good and bad. Just feel the pressure of the master plan.
Sheesh, Thousand.
I'm the flirt and the rizzler. You know, but he you can't ignore. Going in the corner, getting dizzier. While our preppy girls are pacing on the floor. The girls are acting weird and pink. Preppy looks in heavy plastic chains. Better than the lonely way I think. Washing up the static from my veins. It's giving energy I never had. It's giving power to the way I stand. Forget the logic of the good and bad. Just feel the pressure of the master plan. I am the flirt and the rizzler. You know, but he you can't ignore. Rolling in the corner, getting dizzier. While preppy girls are pacing on the floor.
Clancy's in the night, Ross and one be so right. TikTok light shining bright only for the fans tonight. The wolves out slow, Corvette speed on the go. Ass in the streets with the heat makes the passion glow.
Pins and Rick in the ride, 9-5 by my side. DM slide wet booty, cap with the fiery side. W in the chat, gang gang where we at. From Murder Pan to Haiti, we never fall flat. Creole jeans in the air, whispers loud, do you care? Sex and sin, love and fear, shadows dance everywhere. Streets of Creole dreams, where the moonlight gleams. From the chat to the scene, we're living in extremes. GG in the game, never play it tame. From the block to the fame, we're burning in the flame. Questions turn to gold, lost and one takes hold. TikTok trends unfold, only for the bold. The wolves on the proud Corvette engine, how ass in the sheets where the wild hearts grow. Prince I'm raking around, 9-5 hold it down. DM sound wet booty, cat spinning around. W in the chat, gang gang where we at. From Haiti to the world, we never look back. Whispers loud, do you care? Sex and sin, love and fear, shadows dance everywhere. Streets of Creole dreams, where the moonlight gleams. From the chat to the scene, we're living in extremes. GG in the game, never play it tame. From the block to the fame, we're burning in the flame.
Dream, Arctic white shining under moonbeam. V8 hot, 300 horses run free. Legacy's cool, but you're burning through me. Sex and steel, a dangerous dance. LT1 roaring, taking a chance. Sports car queen on a midnight road. Pedal down, heavy love's overload.
My drone and turret should do enough damage. At the same time, it should keep me aggro free.
Hear that engine sing my name. Fast and fierce, love's the same. I'm free. Let us see it's cool, but you're burning through me.
Walking down the pavement, feeling gas. Every step I take is built to last. Mirror says I am the good to see. Locked into this main character energy. Staring at the glass, being confident. Living out a life that is heaven sent.
Squished.
Ignore the background noise and the static. Keeping every motion quite dramatic. Same soul, we are the twin. Underneath the surface of the skin. Checking out the risk, it is a charm test. Putting all the rivals to the rest. Raw and assembly, keep it in the flow. Watching how the inner power grow. Caught a bad picture, but I clipped it fast. Flames of the struggle, never meant to last. Deleted from the real and the memory. focus on the peak of the legacy. Soft like showing off what I earned. Pages of the lessons that I learned.
A nightmare.
Hard cast when the offer is a hollow shell. Not interested in stories that they sell. Cook for real, it is the game over. No more luck within the four-leaf clover. Escaping from the cycle of the machine, turning back to what is truly seen. Sensory twin. Underneath the surface of the skin.
Stop.
Checking if there is a charting test. Putting all the rebels to the rest.
The fuck?
Raw and semi, keep it.
You gotta stop this motherfucker from the.
Watching how the inner power grow. No more NPC energy or bad vibes. Finding where the human truth resides.
Yo, what the fuck is going on, bro?
We are the twin. Underneath the surface of the skin. Checking out our visit is a charting test. Putting all the marbles to the rest.
Yo, what the fuck?
Keep it in the flow. Watching how the inner power grow.
I'm so done with this mission. I'm starving and tired of these weird white mechanics and shit.
Sidebar, hold your tongue and keep your distance. Quickly blazing, find some real existence. The signal flickers in the static stream. A skibbity toiler haunting every dream. The riz is hollow like a plastic shell in this digital and manic carousel. Hard to a spit, the truth upon the ground. Dubai chocolate melts without a sound. La Boo Boo dancing in a match of haze. Lost inside the algorithmic maze. Where the HUD's at, searching for the spark. Light a signal fire in the dark. Hard to spit, the truth upon the ground. Dubai chocolate melts without a sound. La Boo Boo dancing in a match of haze. Lost inside the algorithmic maze. Where the HUD's at, searching for the spark. Light a signal fire in the dark. Mama told me there is a girl behind, watching every shadow in your mind. Raise the eye until the ceiling breaks, higher than the fever and the stakes. Beyond the screen and all the hollow noise, buried underneath the broken toys. Hyperpigmentation on the skin of time, rage baiting for a nickel and a dime. The feed is hungry and the comments bleed. Sowing every frantic, bitter seed. The mirror cracks beneath the heavy glare. Vapor hanging in the sterile air. Hawk to a spit, but truth upon the ground. Do that chocolate melts without a sound.
Bro, we almost failed the objective again.
Lost inside the algorithmic maze. Near the HUD guy searching for the spark.
And I gotta go to the bathroom.
Signal fire in the dark. Hawk to a spit, the truth upon the ground. Dubai chocolate melts without a sound. La Boo Boo dancing in a match of haze. Lost inside the algorithmic maze. Where the HUD got searching for the spark. Light a signal fire in the dark. Hawk to a spit, the truth upon the ground. Dubai chocolate melts without a sound.
Yes.
La Boo Boo dancing in a match of
Exactly what I wanted.
haze. Lost inside the algorithmic maze. Where the huzz at, searching for the spark. Light a signal fire in the dark.
Walking down the street feeling so good. A real sick mop in the neighborhood. Checking the mirror and I'm hugging you. A different level, a different view. But the vibes are turning, skibbity and cold. The story of the fake and the bold. Keep it moving like a predator and wait. Leaving all the shadows to their fate. They say I am dreaming and delulu again. Living in a fantasy until the end. But I see the truth behind the mask. Answering your questions they never ask. That is cap, and you know it is not true. I am the goat coming straight for you. Got that whiz and the magic in my eyes. Watching the sun and the power rise.
That shit way too
My
soon.
bookie stays right here by my side. With a gap that nobody can hide. Everything is Sigma, everything is gold. Breaking every promise that was ever sold. I saw you looking at the way I move. Nothing left for me to ever prove. If it is bad, then it is skippity for sure. A poison searching for a phantom cure. But I am standing on
That's
the
the first time I see an enemy go all the way.
victory the lonely seek. Better than the rest in every single flame. They will remember the letters of my name. They say I am dreaming of the Lulu again. Living in a fantasy until the end. But I see the truth behind the mask. Answering the questions they never asked. That is cap, and you know it is not true. I am a goat, coming straight for you. Got that bliss and the magic in my eyes. Watching the sun and the power rise. My bookie sits right here on my side. With a cat that nobody can hide. Everything is Sigma, everything is gold. Breaking every promise that was ever sold. That is cat.
Why is my drone targeting somebody further away? Like,
I am a goat, time escape for you. Got that wrist and the magic in my eyes. Watching the sun and power rise. My Pookie stays right here by my side. With the gap that nobody can hide. Everything is Sigma, everything is gold. Breaking every promise that was ever old. That is tap, and you know it is not true. It is not true. I am a goat coming straight for you. Got that wrist and the magic in my eyes. Watching the sun and the power rise. My Pookie stays right here by my side. With the gap that nobody can hide. Everything is Sigma, everything is gold. Everything, every promise it was ever sold. That is strong, and you know it is not true. I am the goat coming straight for you, for you. Got that wrist and the magic in my eyes. Watching the sun and the power rise.
The porcelain's foreign and the war starts to spray. A French skibbity beta washing the sins of the day. I'm tracing the outlines of a beta patch head. I'm plates in the basement to settle my mental
been
state.
here for a minute.
Losing the hurry till the joints begin to creak. Fixing the glitches in the body that was weak. It is not even mid, it is sinking in the mud. Lower than the baseline, thicker than the flood. Lower than the average, deeper than the soot. Building up the ego on a foundation of guilt. You know to know what the mirror cannot show. Okay, bestie, go off, let the inner fire grow. Okay, bitch, go off, let the ancient spirit flow. White to M, where the secret waters go. The niche burnout hits like a fever in the night. Binge on the static till the morning brings the light. Chasing every rabbit down a digital ravine. Exhausting every motion of a frantic routine. Staring at the screen till the colors start to bleed. Satiating hunger for a very specific greed. It is not even mid, it is sinking in the mud. Lower than the baseline, thicker than the flood. Lower than the average, deeper than the silt. Building up the ego on a foundation of guilt. You know to know what the mirror cannot show. Okay, Betty, go off and let the inner fire grow. Okay, bitch, go off, let the ancient spirit flow. White to where the secret worlds go. To know what the mirror cannot show. Okay, best to go off, let the inner fire grow. Okay, bitch, go off, let the ancient spirit flow. Mount fire in the head, where the wild visions grow.
Snapchat flash, put on the gram, only for the fans. Sliding in the DMs, the wolves out tonight. Prowling for the bright, Corvette dreams. Speeding through the scene, bricks and rake in the cut, titties in the clutch. Wet pussycat, purring 9-5 on the dash. W in the chat, gang, where you at? Streets talking loud, but we never look back. Fuck the noise, we ride in the night. Corvette streets, where the wolves take flight. Ass to the wind, no slowing down. Live for the moment, never hit the ground. Whispers in the dark, shadows start to bark. Bricks of the night, leaving his mark. Gang in the chat, no turning back. This is our life, no need for a map. Snapchat stories, flashing all the glories. DM slides turning into late night stories. The wolves out war, the streets respawn. Corvette dreams, where we all belong. Titties in the moonlight, red pussycat in sight. 9-5, humming W, taking flight. Gang in the chat, no time for the slack. We ride till the sunrise, never looking back. Fuck the noise, we ride in the night. Corvette streets, where the wolves take flight. Ass to the wind, no slowing down. Beat for the moment, never hit the ground.
Fat ass swaying slow, wet pussycat purring where the wild winds blow. In the chat they scream my name, fingers on the keys. Twitching YouTube streams, got them begging on their knees. Live on Insta, flash the cash only for the fans.
Why do I hear helicopter?
9-5 p.m. me your plans. The wolves are howling at the moon, hungry for the feast. Bed 93, white on white beast, unleashed low. Prince and the red bull all the night. Digital walls and let it tie. fight for the world, it's all a game. Burn the rules, ride the flame. Screams know how the pixels dance. Every click's a second chance. Money talks, the whispers lie, but the wolves don't ask why.
Jesus.
Live on Insta, flash the cash only for the fans. Rossin 199, DM me your plans. The wolves are howling at the moon, hungry for the feast. Dead in 93, white on white, beast unleashed. Live on Insta, flash the cash only for the fans. Lost in one night, that DM me your plans. The wolves are howling at the moon, hungry for the feast. Dead in 93, white on white, beast unleashed. Live on Insta, flash the cash only for the fans. Lost in one night, that DM me your plans. The wolves are howling at the moon, hungry for the feast. Dead in 93, white on white, beast unleashed. We are the fine, we live the night, blazing trails of pure delight. We chase the dream up through the clouds, shooting stars in cleats so bright, burning trails beneath the light. Past the ball, we move as one. To the storm, we chase the sun. Defense cracks and chains break free. A tidal wave on embassy. From the dirt, we learn to fly. Scars will fade, but not the fight. We are the kings upon this pitch. Every strike, the world's bewitched. Raise it high.
Got last one last
Thunder hearts and
box to
light.
check.
We are the fire in the night, blazing trails of pure delight. When the net begins to shake, watch the earth itself awake. Final minute, tension grows. Heroes made when no one knows. Speak arcs like crumpets fly. Writing history in white light. Through the pain we found our wings. Hear the universe it sings. We are the kings upon this pitch. Every strike, the world's bewitched. Blazing high.
That was intense. Wiped wave and it was close.
Blazing trails of pure delight. When the net begins to shake, watch the earth itself awake.
I gotta do all this.
TikTok flashing on the gram only for the fans. Wolves howling at night, chasing dreams.
Gotta go to the restroom. Get right back.
On fire. Ass shaking, hearts racing higher and higher. Prince hand brick in the house, now 5 in the ride. DM blowing out, got the crew by my side. Wet booty cat purring W in the chat. Gang rolling D, we never stepping back. From murder pen to Haiti, Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex and love ain't mixed like thunder and rain. We ride or die, nothing's ever gonna change. GG in the chat, we ain't ever looking back. From the blocks to the top, yeah, we staying on track. Wet booty cat purring, got the cool feeling right. Love with you in the chat, shining in the night. Murder pen and Haiti, Creole in my soul. DMs blowing up, we out of control. Sex in the streets, they tell a story untold. Wolves and Corvettes will break in the mold. From murder pen to Haiti, Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex in the streets, they tell a story untold. Wolves and Corvettes will break in the mold. From murder pen to Haiti, Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex in the streets, they tell a story untold. Wolves and Corvettes will break in the mold. From murder pen to Haiti, Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain. Sex in the streets, they tell a story untold. Wolves and Corvettes will break in the mold. From murder pen to Haiti, Creole in my veins. Streets got stories, echoes of the pain.
All right, now.
Focused and locked in the vision so clear. The noise of the chat is the only thing I hear. Sending me signals through the electric blue. Searching for something that feels halfway
Let me warm up my food.
Focused and locked in the heat of the chase. No room for the weak in this crowded place. The signal is peaking, the fever is high. Under the weight of a pixelated sky.
I gotta warm up my food now. Be right back.
Ross and one shifting on the digital floor. 9 to 5 grind is a ghost at the door. Corvette wolves howling out in the street. Chevy gang roll where the asphalt and metal meet. 667 times in a fever dream state. Baby drunk chasing a legendary fate. On the iPhone sounds like static on the line. Kind stream watching shadows align. An imposter among us wearing a familiar face. Pull up to the curb, leave a mark on the base. Attend the ceremony of the neon and the cold. Everything bought and everything sold. Focused and locked in the vision so clear. The noise of the chat is the only thing I hear. Sending me signals through the electric blue. Searching for something that feels halfway true. Focused and locked in the heat of the chase. No room for the weak in this crowd race. The signal is peaking, the fever is high. Under the weight of a pixelated sky. Take me, she says, with a desperate glare. Glowing girls floating on the heavy air. The screen is a mirror that nobody wants. The ghost of the ego is a spirit that haunts. Chat is scrolling with a frantic speed. Feeding the hunger and sowing the seed. Sending me signals, encrypted commands. Built on the salt of the shifting sands. Pull up to the gate where the lights turn red. Forget every word that
Alright, so
The child is the only thing I hear.
it's warmed up.
Sending me tingles down the electric blue.
Now it's to cool down a little.
Something that feels halfway true. Still locked in the heat of the chase.
So yeah, that shit was intense.
The signal is peaking, my fever is
My headphones back on.
high. Under the weight of a pixelated sky. Focus in the vision.
Static stretching over the Ross one tracks. Early patterns bleeding through the speaker cracks. Chopped and screwed movements in a basement room. Shadows stretching tall while the speakers boom. You're selling out the vision just to keep from losing. You're selling out the vision just to keep from losing. The mirror tells a story that you're busy choosing. Cook before the sunrise, doom within the glow. Selling off the pieces of the only soul you know. Girls in the corner chasing after hers and fame. Aura farming every second of the social game. Trying to look cool while the spirit starts to drain. Filtered faces masking all the quiet pain. You're selling out the vision just to keep from using. The mirror tells a story that you're busy choosing. Cook before the sunrise, doom within the glow. Selling off the pieces of the only soul you know. Crash out in the hallway when the pressure hits the glass. Bot behavior trending while the golden moments pass. Looks maxing the surface, but the hollow core is old.
Alright, I think it's time to
that's getting tired and cold.
deconstruct all these. I don't think
Looking your best within a pixelated
weapon handling.
But your battery is dying and the signal's weak. Searching for the validation that you crave to speak.
A breaking point chest. Weapon handling.
Doom within the glow. Selling off the pieces of the only soul you know.
I'm good.
Like a program script inside a shell. Buying up the heaven in a digitalized hell. The aura's fading out into a monochromatic gray. Chasing down a legacy that's rotting anyway. You're selling out the vision just to keep from losing. The mirror tells a story that you're busy choosing. Cook before the sunrise, doom within the glow. Selling off the pieces of the only soul you know.
I'm afraid to reroll my favorite build because it's gonna keep costing me 25 every time.
Ross, I'm in the chat, finger snap like a trap.
Just start selling some stuff now.
Things go.
154.
Snapchat flash, leave them staring at the past. Live on the ground, only for the fans, no sham.
Damn, I wiped twice.
The wolves hunting midnight. Corvette dreams burn rubber so bright.
And
in the streets, loves a game
I succeeded twice.
Samarex crown shines under neon light.
84.
Titted ass wet, pussy cat. Dancing in the dark, where the fire's at. 9 to 5,
It's the
but the
same,
nights
pretty
west
much
cracking
tokens.
to the day. But I'm never looking back, no.
But I might gain like
Snapchat stories
20
fade like the
cores.
smoke in the air. Twitch chat spin it, lost in the glare. Instagram lair, but the truth never there. Ross in where you die for a stare. DM me the wolves hunting parody. Corvette speed, leave 'em stuck in the chest. In the streets, loves a gamble, who dares? Samaret shadow, nobody compares. Titted ass wet, pussy cat. Dancing in the dark, where the fire's at. 9 to 5, but the nights where it's cracking 10 to date. But I'm never looking back.
Nope. No way.
Tell me the walls, honey, midnight.
I gotta meet the mic just to eat a little something.
In the streets, loves a game, play it right. Prisma Rex, crown shines under neon light. Dead ass wet pussycat. Dancing in the dark where the fire's at. 9 to 5, but the night's where it's cracking to the date. But I'm never looking back, no.
I'm trying to think, what should I do next? Should I keep farming photos? Go back to the healer backpack.
They don't understand Corvette dream speed, so me leaving tracks in the sand. Wolves and Corvette, yeah, we ride in the dark. Chevy gang double, you leave a permanent mark. These talk loud, but we move like
I eat something.
Pussycat 9-5, we go hard.
We in the cut, it is shine like the moon. Ass so fat, make fun, they be singing our tune. Austin Mars, we the kings, got the city on swoop. Double you in the check, yeah, we coming real soon.
Be right back, I gotta grab something.
Chat story, they pay with the latest, they let your brand, we been little ones never fake. Gamble, but the real ones obey. Corvette speak, we don't ever delay. Bulls and Corvette, yeah, we ride it. The dog shit, the gang double. You, we back in the cut, we shine like the moon. Your best so that make fun of, they be singing our tune. But the lights, we the kings, got the city on swoop. So you in the chat, yeah, we coming real soon. Corvette, yeah, we ride in the dark. Chevy gang double, you leave a permanent mark.
Alright, so I'm thinking I believe I did all the missions. Plug the headphones. I believe I did all the missions. And I may have to go back. Federal bunker. I don't know if the gear has reset it yet. Yeah, tier 5 is best with tier 6. Well, tier 5. But it's intense. It's a workout, so. And there's always a chance to wipe. And then people leave after the wipe. You gotta wait.
Sing like a midnight choir, burn it down, set the world on fire. Prince Emmerich in the cut with the flame.
I really want that backpack. 84. What if I use my DPS build with an LMG? Let me get the dare. So I really want. Actually, let me use that one. Has a good burst.
Bros, them in the trench, Trevi gang roll deep. Snapchat flashes instantly for the streets. Only for the fans, they scream my name. DM me, the wolves are hard to play. Prince Emmerich, in the right, Corvette dreams. That's so fun, it's brighter than the beams. In the streets, we don't give a fuck. 9-5 purring like a wet pussy cat.
Let's try to matchmake.
Cities bounce to the baseline low. Chevy gang moving where the world things go. Snap a pic, but don't you tank. The streets remember every drag. Prince Emmerich with the golden chain.
Have I done tier 4 before?
Pussy cat in the pouring rain.
Nah, fuck that.
We don't give a fuck. 9-5 purring like a wet pussy cat. Prince Emmerich in a rise with our dreams. That's so fine.
6? Wow. Jeez. I might switch to healer.
Morning bell tolls Ross and 1. Chasing me asphalt to the races 1. Clocking the hours from 9 to 5. Only the hunger keeps the soul alive.
That's
Concrete
bad.
veins pulse under evening skies, where the spirit of the hunter never dies. Pavement shivers when the pack awakes, counting the silver for the highest stakes. Silver pistons humming in the heat, marking the rhythm of the iron street. Corvette walls howling through the dark, leaving a trail of fire and a spark.
Oh, this is taking way too much time.
Gang rolling deep in the chrome, finding the kingdom and calling it home. Prince Henry rules the midnight rain, with lightning running through every vein. Horses parked in a jagged row, waiting for the signal and the green to glow. Shift to wait and let the gears engage, writing the history on a burning page. Dust and gasoline fill the heavy air with the cold resolve of a predator stare. Pavement shivers when the packer wakes, counting the silver for the highest stakes. Silver pistons humming in the heat, marking the rhythm of the iron street. Corvette wolves howling through the dark, leaving a trail of fire and a spark. Chevy gang rolling deep in the green. Finding the kingdom and calling it home. Prince and McGoove, a midnight rain.
This is not
Red
good.
lightning running through every vein. Corvette walls out in through the dark. Leading the trail of fire and the spark. Heavy gang rolling deep in the clone. Finding a kingdom and calling it home. Prince and McGoose, the midnight rain. Red lightning running through every vein.
Am I being focused? Joe. Every time that fucking... Can't stand this shit, bro.
Midnight lights, she's a sexy girl. Straight queen woman got the world in a whirl. Grand Hatu whispers in the dark. Money talks, but she's playing it sharp. Red wolf out in Viego. Pussycat purring, left them begging for more.
Yo, what the fuck is this, bro?
She's old enough to know. Corvette dreams where the wild things glow.
This tier shit is fucking bullshit, bro.
10 times late, but she's counting fast. Fat ash burning shadows of the past. Sensual thief in a vaginal heist. Live chat buzzing, she's the talk of the night. VYT got the wolves on the trail. Bad boy looking, but she's dodging a jail. Bag that loot, yeah, she's stepping it clean. Street girl vibes in a lust-filled dream. That wolf howling Fierro. Pussycat proud and left him begging for more. 18 fronts only, she's old enough to know. Corvette dreams where the wild things go.
The hell is that rogue sign? Oh. Drone.
Ross and one on the beat, night 5. Cruising down the street.
I gotta switch to something else.
Opposition lurking, but the wolves don't sleep. Cash in their pocket, sexing on repeat. GG talking slick, but they ain't on a fleet. Whoa, whoa. Web booty chat, only for the fans. Corvette dreams with a Chevy brain. Low Impalas, Prince Emmerich in the lane. 13 on my back, LT1 with the flame. Web booty chat, only for the fans. Corvette dreams with a Chevy brain. Low Impalas, Prince Emmerich in the lane. 13 on my back, LT1 with the flame.
Still not reset.
Someone still rolling 9-5 in the zone.
Damn, my food's about to get cold.
Now they're all alone. The wolves howl louder when the cash is shown. GG
supercharged.
With the flame.
It is insane, bro. Absolutely insane. He just didn't stop shooting, bro. Like he has no fucking reload. Get the fuck out of here with this shit, bro. Come on.
The metal sheets are burning through the dawn. Someone is shifting gears before the lights come on. 9 to 5 is just a cage for the tired bones, but the engine hums and frequencies we call our own. We pay the asphalt with a heavy, heavy hand, carving out a living on this jagged piece of land. The Corvette wolves are howling at the factory gate. Silver streaks of lightning never show up.
How the fuck are they perfectly behind color, bro?
Rolling like a thunder in the chest. We don't look for mercy and we don't look for rest. The grease is on the knuckles and the dust is in the soul. Keeping
Oh no.
every piston under masterful control.
No way, bro.
Screaming through the valley and the street. Heartbeat syncopated.
What type of bullshit is this? Just when I'm picking up the fucking proto, bro.
We are the descendants of the work that's never
Oh,
done. Corvette wolves are prowling where the shadows used to lie, building up a kingdom underneath the open sky. Steel and chrome are languages the poets never spoke, rising from a chimney in the clouds of charcoal smoke. That 9 to 5 is nothing but
The fuck, man?
a drive. When the throttle opens and the spirit comes alive. No more polished manners, just the grit, just the grind, leaving every worry in the city far behind. Raw power, storming through the valley and the street.
Absolute bullshit, bro. I hope they don't go to the elevator after that. If they go to the elevator, I'm fucked.
We are the descendants of the work that's never done.
Come on, man.
Building up a kingdom underneath the open sky.
Can I get my fucking tokens back? Oh, wow.
Of the work that's never done. Corvette wolves are prowling where the shadows used to lie, building up a kingdom underneath the open sky.
Alright, these motherfuckers are annoying as fuck, bro. This time I'm grabbing my shit.
Tick tock, check that the rhythm so sweet. Twits, stream flashing, low walls on the brow. White on
Wow.
white leather, wear it loud, wear it proud. TME in the dead of night, vet her in under city lights. Prince Emmerich's crown.
gown don't fit too tight.
Unfucking
Shadows and flame, only for the fans we ride. We slide, but pussy cat with the 93.
The game does that. It disconnects one person, and after that, the rest is a wipe.
Higher. Only for the
Wait, so I just used 36 of my fucking hive? What just happened? Is it disrupt or something?
Don't fit too tight. Brought someone still shadows in flight. Only for the fence we ride. We slide, but pussy cap with the 93 pride.
Overcharging.
Screens on fire. Live on Instagram, take it higher. Come on, Instagram, take it higher. Only for the fence we ride.
Now we're gonna spend 3 hours trying to get these two fuckers.
We're the kings of the night with the rebel sun. Feel the pulse, let the rhythm fly. Underneath the moonlit sky, Prince and Rick with the fire inside. Leading the pack where the legends ride. Midnight wolves on the beat, running wild through the street. Ross and one, feel the heat. We never sleep, we never retreat.
Actually, I need to play this song back. Oh no. Oh, what did I just do? Oh no. Oh no, what did I do?
Static flickers through a grainy lens. 1920s, why they hide the fuse? The projection stalls.
What the fuck?
Ghosts and vintage blues. 404 written on the screen. A hollow chest where the spirit used to be. Searching for the ghost in the big machine.
God damn it.
Heartbeat in the sensory. Scan the code count of the physical frame. Identity is just a ledger of the skin. Validation playing a
Just because I try to fucking rewind a song.
Silence in. Resistance is the only currency left to spend.
What the hell was the name of that song?
By the doggies in the room, waiting for the broken signals to mend in the neon glow of a looming doom. Across the sea, a porcelain throne, skibidi whispers in a foreign tongue. The beat a patch for the muscle and bone. Iron weights where the bells once rung, lifting the void in a fluorescent gym. Sweaty out the coat of a lesser stake. The light in the hallway is getting dim, but the upgrade always arrives too late.
No, you gotta match me first.
Shallow pan, middle ground is sinking into the mud. Mediocrity is the master plan. Pumping dial up to
Tier 6 is way too high.
It is worse than the center of the road. A slide into the grave.
Guess I got something.
Deciphering the secret of the binary code.
Kinetic momentum.
Inside the camera
That's
of
trash.
a synthetic skull.
Like Thunderstrike.
Identity is just a ledger of the
Actually, this is not too bad.
validation playing a desperate game while the system lets the silence in.
Fuck it.
Is the only currency left to spend. Calculating worth by the body in the room, waiting for the broken signals to mend in the neon glow of a looming doom. You know to know it all. The secret handshake of the modern tribe, watching the giants of the network fall to the rhythm of a synthetic bribe. 404
Tier 0, but fuck it.
The body is a proof that the soul is gone. Under a wide and a pixelated sky, waiting for a glitch in the coming dawn.
Oh, can't believe it just wiped, bro. If only I didn't change the fucking... That's so stupid, man. And I was behind cover too.
Roasting one on the beat so tight. 9 to 5 rhyme, but we shine so bright. Chevy gang rolling left and right. Only for the fans.
Silver Serpent.
We hooping in the night, yeah, we ride. Call that dreams under neon light. Drinks and right, said it's all in sight. From the 9 to 5 to the walls delight. 6, 7 years, hear the engine scream. Double G style like a midnight dream. Chat is loud, but we stay supreme. Get the boot, yeah, we on the scene. We go in the night, yeah, we ride. Call that dreams under neon light. Drinks and right, said it's all in sight. From the 9 to 5 to the
hell won't want to record again? That shit just jumped to the ceiling.
Inside the wire, mindful whisper spinning higher, staring at the ceiling of static dreams. Actually, the Lulu, or so it seems. Trash mob circles like a school of sharks. Fake friends leaving temporary marks. Instagram media wiping every trace. Forgotten pus in a nameless place. That is fire burning through the coal. Stories left untold. Greasy vibrations in a hollow hall. Whimsy shadows dancing on the wall. A carnival of bears in a digital cage, turning the leaf of a burnt out trash mob circles like a school of sharks. Fake friends leaving.
I can't even remember the name of the song. So mad.
Wiping every trace. Forgotten pus in a nameless place. That is fire burning through the cold.
I just noticed we can't even see the tear thing. Bring that down a little.
Effort wasted on the glass screen. The loudest silence I have ever seen. Trash mob circles like a school of sharks. Fake friends leaving temporary marks. Instagram media wiping every trace. Forgotten pus in the nameless days. Lighting fire burning through the cold. Story left untold. Ghosted by the ghost of a former self. Dust gathering on a mental shelf. Wait for a signal that never arrives. A frantic pace of fragmented lives. Trash mob circles like a school of sharks. Fake friends leaving temporary marks. Instagram media wiping every trace. Forgotten cuss in the name of peace. That is fire burning through the cold. Stories left untold. Pixels fracture and the colors bleed, feeding a hunger that we do not need. Validation is a fickle kind of drug, unplugging stranded with a shrug. Trash mob circles like a school of sharks. Nothing moving temporary marks. Instagram media wiping every trace. Forgotten pus in the name of peace. That is fire burning through the cold. Stories left untold. Trash mob circles like a school of sharks. Reference moving temporary marks. Instagram media wiping every trace. Forgotten pus in the nameless days. That is fire burning through the cold. Stories left untold. Trash mob circles like a school of sharks. Fake friends leaving temporary marks. Instagram media wiping every place. Forgotten pus in the nameless blows. That is fire burning through the cold.
Midnight ride in the fat white on white leather. TikTok chat blowing up like a stormy weather. Twitch stream high prince Emmerich's crown DM me baby. I'm the talk of the town. Only for the fans but they don't really know. Live on Instagram where the wild winds blow. Ross M1 with that fat ass sound. Wet pussy cat fight the wolves around. Wolves in the bed howling at the moon. 9-5 grind but we're breaking through. Transgressing line where the rebels meet. Titties and chrome and a life so sweet. Repeat. YouTube lights bricks on, ain't nobody take my place. Twitch chat buzzing like a hive of bees, only for the fan. But they're all on their knees, only for the fan. But they're all on their knees, only for the fans, but they don't really see. Live on Instagram where the shadows creep, while someone with that wicked bass. Wet pussycat leaving no trace. Wolves in the bed, howling at the moon. 9-5 grand, but we're breaking through. Transgress the line where the rappers meet. Titties and chrome and a life so sweet. Repeat. Wolves in the bed, howling at the moon. 9-5 grand, but we're breaking through. Transgress the line where the rappers meet. Titties and chrome and a life so sweet. Repeat. Someone on a beat down 5, cruising slow.
Oh my God.
Lurking, but they never know. The wolves howl out when the cash get low. 6-7 gear, hear the engine blow. GG web, putty chat, only for the fans. Corvette dreams in a Chevy clad. Low Impala's paint so bright. Prince and Rick rolls through the night. Street lights glow on the midnight ride. Whispers fade as the wheels collide. The wolves stay hungry, the chase don't stop till the last dollar drop in the money pie. Engine hums like a lullaby. Tires scream as we touch the sky. No looking back, no second chance. This life's a dance, we take the stand. GG wet, booty chat, only for the fans. Corvette dreams and a Chevy set. Low Impala's Kate so bright. Prince and Rick
Oh
rolls.
my God, why does it keep doing this?
On the plate, LT1 convertible top under the sun. 9 to 5 grind, W in the chat. Sexy girl whispers where you at.
Jeez. That was a waste, but at least I got some coins.
Live on the ground, those are out tonight. For veteran speed through the neon bright. Howling for the fans beneath the moon. Ross M1Bs made the city croon. Rinse and break whispers in the alley dark. 9 pipe smoke swirls like a burning spark.
Burning spark.
Flashing with secrets we share. W rising through midnight air. Gang gang we run where the wild ones go. From murder band streets to the throne we know. Wet booty cat purrs in the night. The pack runs free, living their light. Gang gang we run where the wild ones go. From murder band streets to the throne we know. Wet booty cat purrs in the night.
Absolutely nothing.
The pack runs free, living their light. The grams on fire, the wolves don't
I need that backpack up.
Shadows dancing where the demons scream. Corvette keys shining through the mist. Ross M1Ds
Can't resist.
Prince Hendrix crown burn so bright. Line 5 visions in the strobe light. DMs buzzing with the chat light. W rising, we survive, we survive. Gang, gang, we run where the wild ones go. From murder band streets to the throne we know. Wet booty cat purrs in the night. The pack runs free, leaving their light. Gang, gang, we run where the wild ones go. From murder band streets to the throne we know. Wet booty cat purrs in the night. The pack runs free, leaving their light.
Snapchat flash, put on the gram, only for the fans. Sliding in the DMs, the
I'm gonna try and put the backpack again.
for the bright Corvette dreams, skating through the scene. Bricks and Rick in the cut, titties in the clutch. Wet pussycat, purring 9-5 on the dash. W in the chat. Gang, gang, where you at? Streets talking loud, but we never look back. Fuck the noise, we ride in the night. Corvette streets, where the wolves take flight. Ass to the wind, no slowing down. Live for the moment, never hit the ground. Whispers in the dark, shadows start to bark. Prince of the night, leaving his mark. Gang, gang in the chat, no turning back. This is our life, no need for a map. Snapchat stories, flashing all the glories. DM slides turning into late night stories. The wolves out war, the streets respawn. Corvette dreams, where we all belong. Titties in the moonlight, red pussycat in sight. 9-5 humming W, taking flight. Gang, gang in the chat, no time for the slack. We ride to the sunrise, never looking back. Fuck the noise.
Got some new players I want to farm.
Corvette streets, where the wolves take flight. Ass to the wind, no slowing down. Beat for the moment, never hit the ground.
Excuse me.
Resembling on the beat, I slide inside the rhythm where we meet. The heavy pulse is weighing on the floor. I know exactly what you're waiting for. Your surface tension breaks beneath my hand. A language only we can understand. Tracing every curve and every line. Merging every shadow, yours and mine. The friction starts to spark a deeper heat. Your texture feels like luxury Corvette seats. Soft and polished, cooling down the flame. While I'm sinking deep into your name. This physical communion takes us high. Between the sheets where secrets multiply. Deep penetration of the soul and flame. A primal hunger that we cannot tame. Passion flowing through the velvet dark. Every point of contact leaves a mark.
Where echoes moving through the quiet room, the scent of desire
the
starts to
turbine.
bloom. I feel the moisture calling out for more, a tidal wave against the bedroom shore. Touching skin to skin, a holy vow. There is no later, there is only now. The architecture of this night is grand, built by every motion of my hand. The friction starts to spark a deeper heat. Your texture feels like luxury Corvette seats, soft and polished, gluing down the flame, while I'm sinking deep into your name. This physical communion takes us high, between the sheets with secrets multiply. Deep penetration of the soul and frame, a primal hunger that we cannot tame. Passion flowing through the very dark, every point of contact leaves a mark. This physical communion takes us high, between the sheets where secrets multiply. Deep penetration of the soul and frame, a primal hunger that we cannot tame. Passion flowing through the very dark, every point of contact leaves a mark.
Primal nature spills across the unvarnished floor. The origin of every heartbeat knocking at the door. White noise hums within the marrow of the bone. A silent language spoken when we are alone. Beyond the blueprint and the structured cell, the heavy tide begins to swell.
Over here,
Raw
on
as
top.
the winter meeting open skin. The cycle where the endings start begin.
Back
Surge of mercury within the vein. The pleasure
I was just up here.
indistinguishable from pain. Pure as the spark before the fire grew. The fundamental truth of me and you.
I gotta figure out this GPS
Stripped
thing.
of the velvet and the hollow grace, we find the hunger in the nameless face. It is the gravity that pulls the ocean bed, the unwritten gospel that remains unsaid. No silver lining and no gilded cage, just the ancient ink on a brand new page. Raw as the winter written open skin, the cycle where the endings start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein, the pleasure indistinguishable from pain. Purer as the spark before the sky would blue. The fundamental truth of me and you. Forget the starlight and the fragile wine. We are the architects of stolen time, tearing the fabric of the common day to let the wilder instincts have their way. No borrowed feathers and no plastic crown, just the weight of heaven coming down. Raw as the winter hitting open skin, the cycle where the endings start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein, the pleasure indistinguishable from pain. Pure as the start before the fire grew. The fundamental truth of me
Here's the bullshit
and
again,
you. The pulse is frantic like a trap
just so somebody
machine.
else can have time to
The space between the
shoot me,
shadow
bro.
and the scene. We are the clay and we are the burning sun. Two separate stories becoming one. Before the logic and before the light. In the deep velvet of the endless night. Raw as the winter hitting open skin. The cycle where the endings start begin. A surge of mercury within the vein. The pleasure indistinguishable from pain. Pure as the spark before the fire flew. The fundamental truth of me and you. Raw as the winter hitting open skin.
The cycle where the engines stop beating, a surge of mercury in the vein, the pleasure indistinguishable from pain, pure as the pot before the fire grew. The fundamental truth of me and you.
Now my G Sparrows works.
She turned the queen of the fast lane, like 1993 Corvette, purrs like grenade. V8 heart, she's running my sexy body, got the jet to go.
What is wrong with this GPS?
She's sneaking slide, big ass swing, catch a light. Twitching YouTube, she owns the screen. Ride this dick like a midnight dream.
It's not a shortcut.
She's the spark in the neon night. Oh, she is a light shining so bright. Her guitar is dancing in the light. Where pussycat, she see can slide. Big ass way, catch a engine roaring, hearts collide. She's the storm, you're just the right.
She's a light shining so bright. Breaking tennis dancing in the light. Wet pussycat, she's sneaking slide. Big ass swing, catch a light. Switching YouTube, she owns the screen.
Spread her when he works the windows. Typing on red at night. She's the spark in the neon night. Oh, she is a light shining so bright. Her guitar is dancing in the light. Where pussycat, she's sneaking slide. Big ass way, catching it.
Ooh, excuse me.
Ross M1B got his streets ignite. TikTok flashing live on the gram so bright. Only for the fans, they know the creed. Wolves in the night, we never bleed. Corvette dreams speeding through the zone. That's so fine, got him screaming on the phone. Sex and power, Prince Rick stands alone. 9-5 loaded DMs full of tone. Wet putty cat W in the drag. Gang gang rolling, never falling back. From murder pen to the top of the stack. We run the sheets, ain't no turning back. GG talk, we don't play pretend. Streets got eyes, they know how it ends. Chat blowing up, trends we send. Wolves in the Corvette, no amen. Wet putty cat W in the track. Gang gang rolling, never falling back. From burner pen to the top of the stack. We run the streets, hey, no turning back. Wet putty cat W in the track. Gang gang rolling, never falling back. We run the streets, ain't no turning back. Wet putty cat W in the drag. Gang gang rolling, never falling back. From murder pen to the top of the stack. We run the streets, ain't no turning back.
Oh yeah, boys.
Ross M1 on the beat.
9-5 in the street. 80 murmurs echo where the shadows meet. Murder pan whispers in these alleys so deep. Blinky on me, opposition can't sleep. Pull up sudden, leave you there where you stand. What you know about the wolves in this land? Guns talk louder when the night expands. Revolutionary blood on my hands. Independence, call it through the fire and smoke. Cash and gold, can't buy the dreams that we spoke. My drip like a river, steady flow, no choke. Sex in the 13, why and they don't know.
Streets of revolution, hear the GG sound. Every step we take shakes the battleground. From the shadows rising, no more backing down.
Streets of revolution.
We wear the crown.
In these streets where the fearless reside, opposition scatter, nowhere left to hide. Pull up quick, let the bullets decide.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Independence written in the scars we show. Cash can't measure how far we go. Gold can't hide the fire below. Sex in the 13, now they know.
Shades of revolution, hear the GG sound.
Let me heal up.
Every step we take shakes the battleground. From the shadows rising, no more backing down. Streets of revolution, you wear the crown. Yeah. No.
Shadows watching velocity, asking where the crowd resides tonight. Shadows stuck in the pale blue light. Mama warned up and goes behind the silhouette of a troubled mind. The silence breaks when the rhythm starts, tearing through the city and the hearts. Flex up and witness how the power grows. Show off the scars that the struggle shows. K-pop demon hunters on the prowl. Slay the nightmare with a heavy growl. The grid is shaking and the wires bleed, planting every chaotic little seed. We thrive inside the static and the heat, dancing to the pulse of a broken street. Raise your hands until they touch the sky. Yeah, becomes a battle cry. Hyperventilation on the skin of fate. Feeding on the rage bait. Gifted subs running like a digital storm. Keeping all the lonely bodies warm. Lit. Burning through the screen. The wildest sequence that you ever seen. Flex up and witness how the power grows. Show off the scars that the struggle shows. Fake pop demon hunters on the prowl. Slay the nightmare with a heavy growl. The grid is shaking.
One more.
Planting every chaotic little seed. We thrive inside the static in the heat, dancing to the pulse of a broken street. Mirror images of a Hall of Fame. Every username is just a game. Mama shouted, but the girl stayed near. The only thing we conquered was the fear. Yeah, echoing through the hall, waiting for the Titans just to fall. Rage bait till the truth turns gray, counting down the hours of the day. Flex up and witness how the power grows. Show off the stars that the struggle shows.
You made it, boys. You made it.
Hunters on the prowl. Smable nightmare with the heavy growl. The grid is shady and the wires bleed. Plenty heavy chaotic with a seed.
Now it's time to roll it up. I can't believe I ran out of my watermelon juice.
Gifted subs, buying up a soul, trying to maintain some small control. Live till the vision fades, moving through the ultraviolet shades. That is wild how the hunting turns, watching as the ancient temple burns. K-pop demon hunters take the lead, fulfilling every.
Let's see if I got the backpack or not.
Flex up and witness how the power grows. Show off the scars that the struggle shows. K-pop demon hunters on the prowl, slay the nightmare with a heavy growl. The greatest showking on the wires bleed, planting every chaotic little seed. One thought inside the static and the heat, dancing to the pulse of the broken street.
Nope. Should be 2 yellow cores. I already know.
Ross and one beat got the streets ignited. TikTok on the gram, they all stay excited. Only for the fans, we stay so devoted. The wolves howl loud, we stay untainted. Streets talk loud, they whisper my name. Sex in the air, they play in the game. Only for the fans, we don't do the same.
There's no protos here.
Night, we don't feel no shame.
Oh, I got a vape still. Should I get this hazard? Nah. Actually,
Corvette dreams where we all belong. Streets talk loud, they whisper my name. Sex in the air, they playing the game. Only for the fans, we don't do the same. Wolves in the night, we don't feel no shame. Corvette dreams speed through the night. Ass so fine.
hopefully my stash is not glitched.
Streets we run, never take flight. Sex and power, got them locked
Bro.
up tight. Dreams speed through the night. Ass so fine, shine in the light.
I'm like all the way up to here, and it's still opening the escalation menu. Let me see. Excuse me. See, there you go again. It should be on recent. Why is it not on recent?
Someone on the beat, hear the engine scream. Prince and we with the crowd, living like a dream. Chevy gang with the top down, catching moonbeams. What police chat only for the fans in the scene. LT1 comfortable things to me, no 9-5 digits, fashion money green, sexy ride.
Alright, so that means I'm gonna sit back and listen to the music for a little bit while I roll up. 6'7" Impala's creep. I can't wait. That's all I can say. I can't wait. I can't wait. That's all I can say. Although I see nobody How can I say this? Things scale in time as things progress. And we never see the results right away. At least the right results. The results that we want to see takes time. A lot of hard work, consistent quality work. Be my problem, I'm everywhere. I like to do a lot of things. So it's hard to me to focus on one skill, one business.
Convertible top, let the wind break through. 9 to 5 hustle, but the night's for me and you. Comparos growling,
I guess what I'm trying to say is IRL and streaming is like one of those businesses that combines multiple skills.
Set the speakers in fire, Chevy dreams take us higher and higher. Pedal to the metal, let the engine war. Corvette screaming down the avenue.
When
Prince Henry cruising in a 13 brand new
I started doing tests on streaming, playing people's music, and I found out that Twitch doesn't let you play like famous songs that everybody like, right? And so that would be considered like a copyright or some type of violation, right? So I'm like, well, I'm just gonna play my music. Fuck that. And then when I bought my digital turntables, I realized I couldn't just stream like Amazon app music. I bought my digital controller and I realized that it couldn't control Apple Music type stuff. You had to create your whole catalog of MP3 music. So that's what I did.
Counting hours from 9 to 5 and a heavy grind. The clock is ticking like a valve ready to explode. Dragging the weight of the day down this lonely road.
Now this summer my goal is to do IRL video shoots of my video game. And I think that's the direction I really want to go. Just be outside, but the problem outside is safety, right? That's always the danger with IML streaming. Stream snipers and haters coming to your stream, fucking up your brand type shit. Trying to get their moment of fame. That's what I notice. I notice people, like famous people, or famous streamers, and I think most people like fame more than people's actual content. I think people will like you more if you're famous rather than having some type of really God-gifted skill. It's all about it's all about a high octane dream. That's how these people got famous or quote unquote successful. They were known for one thing. Keep forgetting to put the overdogs on. Wouldn't it be cool if you can put 2 exotic gears? Ooh, excuse me. Or like an exotic pistol, an exotic gun. I mean, the fact that you can't use too many exotic, well, one exotic is kind of disappointing. I think in Dip 1 you can use 3 exotic pistols. Total chat playing at a board game. Watch the way the motion starts to shift, catching every spirit in the drift. Or is it Resurgence that I saw that? Sharp edge cutting like a chisel. Boys being boys, girls being preppy shadows in the park. Doing a good job, yeah, I am cooking now. Heat under the middle. Alright, let's see how many cores I have. 85. Should we go all the way to... Wait, my controller's not. Wait. It's not. Wait. It's not. I'm kind of trying to calibrate. There we go.
To the veins of the city street, chat is counting rhythms to a heavy beat. Preppy energy in a tangled line, gleaning through the hours losing track of time. Bristlet in the corner with the velvet tongue, songs for the restless and the very young. Pop off if you feel the pressure rise. Look at all the magic in the stranger's eyes. I am a
It's late at night, and I don't even think there's other people.
Edge cutting like a chiseler. Boys being weird, call it gooning in the dark.
I did a 5-hour stream.
Being weird, preppy shadows in the park. Doing a good job, yeah.
I'm cooking now. Heat under the middle, and I'm looking now.
Feels like something else. It is giving pure pulse proof that we are living. Hot mess dancing in a bra. Wildest thing that you ever saw. It is giving what it needs to give. Choose the way we choose to live. Pop off, let the engine run. Cooking till the night is done.
think I kind of want to play some Resurgence.
The needle drops on a jagged edge of iron. Fine sparks flying through the silence of the den. Heavy distance pumping synchronized with the pulse. Metal grinding metal till the circuit starts to convulse. A sonic signature engraved in the valley of the groove. Standing at the center waiting for the mountain to move. The architect is back in the laboratory light. Rewriting every frequency within the dead of night. Electricity bleeding from the walls of the booth.
Show radar.
Searching for a frequency that carries the truth. The signal travels down the spine of the wire, fueling up the engine and the funeral pyre. No more imitation or the ghost of a sound, just a heavy pressure pushing down into the ground. The blueprint is open on the table of stone. Construction of a monument standing alone. Lost someone on the beat, crushing the pavement under the heat. The vibration rises from the souls of
Microphone threshold. Check, check, 1, 2. Oh wait, I need my.
No surrender and no retreat. The cycle of the movement is finally complete. Walking down the center of a one-way street. Lost someone on the beat, crushing the pavement under
I need to put my headphones.
The vibration rises from the soles of the feet. Victory tastes like something bittersweet. Lost someone on the beat. No surrender.
I don't feel like putting those big headphones on.
The cycle of the movement is finally complete. Walking down the center.
I already have a bad chair.
Towers of speakers reaching up to the sky.
And I'm just kind of like lounging right now.
The engineer is laughing in the face of the storm, giving all the energy a brand new form. It is louder than the thunder in the hollow of the chest, putting every imitator to the ultimate test. The dial goes past the limit of the red and the white, exploding.
I need to do some test RL streams before May 30th.
Crushing the pavement under the beat. The vibration rises from the soles of the feet. Victory tastes like something bittersweet. Lost them down on the beat. No surrender and no retreat. The cycle of the movement is
see where Yuji is at.
Walking down the center of a one-way street.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get the backpack. Outcast, Heroic.
Was and one on the beat. No surrender and no retreat.
I can't stand Heroic. Retaliation. Oh my god, that shit's so fucking annoying. How do you matchmake for Retaliation? Oh, there we go. Wait, skills, fuck that.
We fight all day, we fight all night. One touch, one breathe, one shot to take the next we shake before we break. We are the champions of the beach. Scoreboard, make the world. The wish from offense to defense, we stand tall. Raise the cup, we won it all. The whistle blows, the game is on. Eyes on the prize, the golden light. We fight all day, we fight all night. One touch, one G, one shot to take the next machine before we break. We are the champions of the beach. Score pouring rain. Eyes on the prize, the golden light. We fight all day.
He's like 100 sheet level, bro.
One touch, one dream, one shot to take. The next we shake before we break.
Why is it always fucking raining?
Of the beach, score a one, make the world. We reach from offense to defense. We stand tall. Raise the cup, we've won it all. To the sweat and the pouring rain. Eyes on the prize, the golden light. We fight all day. We fight all
It's always raining, always storm, always night, always dark in my fucking games, bro.
before we break. We are the champions.
Like daytime just happens like a fucking 10 minute.
Make the world. We reach from offense to defense. We stand tall. Raise the cup. We've won it all. Do the sweat and the pouring rain.
What kind of movie we got right now?
Prize, the golden light. We fight.
I know this one. Ain't that the truth? I might do some resurgence. I caught this song earlier. let's do. Oh, this skills I'm gonna put over the hazard. And then this birdie, I need to override it here. I'll rename that after. An original, I'll put first because I need that first. I can delete this. Call this original. And now second one. Which is future chess. And rename that to Hero 1. And that's that. That way I had my two healer builders right away and then original at first, because that should be throwing me off. Striker skills is lower. Can I move one? Too bad I can't just move these up or down. All right. It's daytime. What time is it? 47. All right, let me try to do one retaliation. And then I gotta stop the stream to go to Resurgence, the Division Resurgence. I'll stop at 6 hours. Because I don't think anybody's playing. Oh, here we go. Let's do skills. See if I can get some blueprints. Uh-oh. Okay, yes. Let's get it.
This is the place. Secure the area.
I hate that you can't run in here.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh no, we got some side bullshit. Got you now, bitch. Why is everybody so deep in there?
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
So I saw that fucking behind me. Retaliation is like control points on speed runs.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
The fuck are they? Come on, fucking run, bro.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert. incoming.
Come on, I need that backpack.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance. Heavily armored hostile detected. Kill squad down. Agent down.
How the hell did you manage to escape?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detected from the control point in proximity.
That was fun.
Secure the area. Thank you, Agent.
GGS.
GG's. I got the vile blueprint.
You are no longer in a group.
Let's try that again. Wait. If I go back, it's not there anymore. Right? Let's see if there's anything stood out here.
We're running low on resources. Thanks to you, I think we're full up now.
I don't think there's anything here. I think they're around here, right? Yeah, that shit resetted. Try it again.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
I got the vile blueprint. I wish they had this shit before when I was doing control points.
Safe area entered.
Priority objective available.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, they bring that Shepherd event back. That shit was so clutch. Oh shit, let me play my music, bro.
Agent, this is the area we need you to stabilize.
Boots on the ground, the crowd is rolling loud, shooting the ball to the stormy cloud. Bass it fast, let the rhythm flow. Defense is strong, but we break it slow. Eyes on the
It's a lot of motherfuckers, man.
One touch, one dream, one shot to take the next mistake before we break. We are the champions of the beach. Scoreboard, make the world bewitched. From offense to defense, we stand on. Raise the cup, we won it all. The whistle blows, the game is on. Eyes on the prize, the golden light. We fight all day, we fight all night. One touch, one dream, one shot to take the next mistake before we break. We are the champions of the beach. Scoreboard, make the world bewitched. From offense to defense, we stand on. Raise the cup, we won it all. Through the sweat and the pouring rain, eyes on the prize, the golden light. We fight all day, we fight all night. One touch, one dream, one shot to take the next mistake before we break. We are the champions of the beach. Scoreboard, make the world bewitched. From offense to defense, we stand on. Raise your cup, we've won it all. Through the sweat and the pouring rain, eyes on the prize, the golden light. We fight all day, we fight all night. One touch, one dream, one shot to take the next mistake before we break. We are the champions of the beach. Scoreboard, make the world bewitched. From offense to defense, we stand tall. Raise the cup, we won it all. Do the sweat and the pouring rain, eyes on the prize, the golden light. We fight all day, we fight all night. One touch, one dream, one shot to take the next mistake before we break. We are the champions
Two
of
bosses.
the beach. Scoreboard, make the world bewitched. From offense to defense, we stand tall. Raise the cup, we won it all. Do the sweat and the pouring rain, eyes on the prize, the golden light.
Can I fucking pick up the thing?
Electric dreams, a white level 1990 feet. She's a vision, got the walls howling at her feet. Twitch chat, buzzing, YouTube screens glowing hot. Live on Insta, she's the queen of what they got.
Oh,
sexy girl, got the fattest way. Where pussy can cheese, it took a day. DM me, let's ride in the fat. Only for the fun, no regrets. Prince Emma with whispers, rush in one place. Why on white level?
No. How the fuck did I know I was gonna get shot after I was in cover? Thank you.
The storm in the chat, a flame in the feed, every post that teased, every move and need from the screen to the street. She's the one they crave. In this digital world, she's the master, just slave. Oh, sexy girl, got the fattest way. Where pussy cut cheese, it took a day. DM me, let's ride in the vet. Only for the fun.
in the streets. Picked up like flash through the heat. Only for the fans, they come in flux. All the kings and sidewalk talks. Prince and made that 9-5 flow. BM whispers where the wild winds blow. With booty catters in the night. W in the chat, we ignite. From where up onto Haiti shores. Play our tongue sing through the doors. Gang, gang, loud, let the world see. Yo, who's run free where the streets be? Us in the streets, sex in the air. Prince and Rick got that devil making. Lion fight dreams in a loaded clip. BM echoes from a shadowed lip. Extensions gleam under city lights. Ross and one humps through the nights. Only for the fan they scream my name. Corvette speed in the midnight game. Wet booty cat sings in the dark. W sparks a fire. My gang gang rise. GG loud. Trail chance break the cloud for murder. Bunny whiskey and ting murder fight. From where up unto Haiti shores. Pray our tongue sing through the doors. Gang gang loud, let the world see. No bush run free where the streets be. Us in the streets, sex in the air. Prince and Rick got that devil making. 9-5 dreams in a loaded clip. BM echoes from a shadow net.
Just pick these up. This dude is up here.
Walking through the lobby feeling gas and good. The mirror knows the mission like it understood. The main character energy is taking up the room. A confident perspective, watching flowers bloom. Step into the sunlight, keeping punches straight. No room for hesitation, no more making way. The narrative is shifting in the palm of hand. A silhouette that lingers across the golden sand. The back page to keep the vision clear. The blurry edges vanish when the truth was near. Click the static noise to find the perfect frame. Now every single movement doesn't feel the same. We looking like a twin, we looking like a match. A synchronized arrival with no strings to attach. The frequency is steady in the way we move. Falling into pockets of a deeper groove. Soft flex in the quiet light. Show it off without a fight. But if the vibe is dragging slow, it is a hard pass. Let it go. Check the ridge, it is a charm test passing by. See the spark that flickers in the weary eye. No MC energy, just soul and bone, standing in a kingdom that I built alone. If the heat is rising, then we cook for real. Sealing up the silence with a heavy seal. The game is over, but the win is mine. Tracing out the pattern of a sharp design. Forget the bob drifting through the street, walking on the pavement with some heavy feet. Real skin and spirit in a world cold, taking all the burden of the open road. Not interested in the hollow talk, better watch the rhythm of the way I walk. Selecting every chapter with a steady hand, building up a fortress on a shifting land. A soft flex in the quiet light. Show it off without
my back.
But if the vibe is trying slow, it is a hard pass. Let it go. Check the maze, it is a charm test passing by. See the spark that flickers in the weary eye. No MC energy, just soul and bones, standing in a kingdom that I built alone. If the heat is rising, then we cook for real. Sealing up the silence with the heavy seal. The game is over, but the win is mine. Tracing out the carving of a sharp design.
This is bullshit, bro. Who the fuck just shot me?
Rolling in the ghost in one engine humming low. 9-5 on the dash, opposition better go. The wolves howling loud, cash rules the night. Seeking speed, GG, we taking flight. Red booty chat, only for the fans. Corvette dream shell.
How the fuck did it just get so foggy and stormy again?
Low Impala scrape the pavement clean. Prince Emmerich lurking in the midnight scene.
Is this done?
On the mirror, LT1 flex, convertible dreams, no checks, just specs. 9 to 5 grind, but the nights are stage. W in chat, turn the page. Oh, it's a sexy ride under neon lights. Moves in the Chevy, we own the night. From dusk till dawn, we never fall. 9 to 5 wolves, but our hearts are gold. East side whispers where the legends play. The wolves don't sleep, they hunt the prey. Cash in the trunk, dreams in the rear. Ain't no stopping when the road is clear. Low riders bounce to the city speed. Prince and Rick spitting fire on the street. 13 tales written in the dust. LT1 revving engines combust. Convertible top, let the moonlight in. 9 inside hustle, but the nights I win. W in the chat, where the real ones stay. Wolves in the Chevy never fade away. Oh, it's a sexy ride under neon light. Wolves in the Chevy, we own the night. From dawn till dawn, we never fall. 9 to 5 wolves, but our hearts are gold.
Get out of here.
Rolling in a Ross and one beat light so bright. TikTok flashing 9 on a gram tonight. Only for the fans, they howl like wolves in sight. Corvette dream spin to the city light. Ass shaking in the streets, the rhythm got it right. Sexy like the Prince Milik in a fight. 9-5 in my hand, DM's taking flight. Wet booty cap, wearing doubly holding tight. Ass in the mirror, sex on the floor. Prince me, grip vibes, we always score. 9-5 dreams, DMs galore. Wet booty cat, we never ignore.
This shit, bro, just run.
Gang, we run the chat. GG, pull up, never falling back. From the murder pan to the top of the map. Wolves in the Corvette,
What the fuck is this game doing? It's everywhere, right?
TikTok virals breaking every law. Fans in the front, they scream for more. Corvette speed, we crash through the door. Ass in the mirrors, X on the floor. Prince me, great vibes, we always score. 9-5
fail
dreams,
this
DMs
one.
galore. Gang, we run the chat. GG, pull up, never falling back. From the murder pan to the top of the map.
Wolves in the Corvette, never looking back. While still will be the sound so raw. TikTok virals making it belong. Fans in the front, they scream for more. War at speed, we crash through the door. Ass in the mirror, sex on the floor. TikTok viral, back rocking back. Rose in the Corvette, never looking back.
Rassaman on the beat. Ignite the engine heat. Concrete jungle splits.
Come on, fucking behind me too.
Bluebird to the core of the spine. Walking a dangerous line. No permission, just a key. Setting the shadow free. Bad intentions, high supply. Looking him straight in the eye. Unstoppable force in motion. Deep as a midnight ocean. Breaking the heavy restraint. No room for the weak or the faint. I am the storm and the fire. Climbing the electric wire. Iron fist in a velvet glove. Harder than the push and shove. Static electricity screams. Ripping through the fabric of dreams. Steel toes hitting the ground. The heaviest weight to be found. Dust rising up from the floor. Kicking down the final door. Bad intentions, high supply. Looking you straight in the eye. Unstoppable force in motion. Deep as a midnight ocean. Breaking the heavy restraint. No room for the weak or the faint. I am the storm and your fire. Climbing the electric wire. Adrenaline flooding the veins. Snapped all the rusted chains. Raw power locked in the palm. Disturbing the plastic calm. One strike to rattle the cage. Turning the bloodstained page. Built out of grit and the bone. King on a jagged throne. Bad intentions, high supply. Looking you straight in the eye. Unstoppable force in motion. Deep as a midnight ocean. Breaking the heavy restraint. No room for the weak or the faint. I am the storm and the fire. Climbing the electric wire. Bad intentions, high supply. Looking you straight in the eye. Unstoppable force in motion. Deep as a midnight ocean. Breaking the heavy restraint. Room for the weak or the faint. I am the storm and the fire. Climbing the electric wire.
Opposition peep, but they hide from the sun. Wolves in the back, yeah, the hunt has begun. Cash talk loud on a 6-7 sing. GG whipping through the night like a king. Wet booty chat, let the echoes ring. Only for the fans, see the Corvette scream. Chevy gang rolling low, and Paula scrape the street. Prince of Rick in the cut, 13 on repeat. LT1 dripping dreams, convertible heat. From 9 to 5, we don't sleep, we just eat. Midnight whispers in the back of the ride. Wolves keep calling, got no time for lies. Chevy soul with the devil inside. Prince of Rick got the keys to the sky. I'm the hymns of the street. 6-7 bullets were the rhythm and lead me. Corvette dreams in the world so discreet. 925 wolves never want, they just creep. Chevy gang rolling low and fire.
water scrape the stream. Glyceric in the cut, 13 no repeat. FT1 dripping juice, convertible heat. From 9 to 5, we don't sleep, we just eat.
Hope I got one this time.
The pulse begins to rise beneath the pavement. Heavy static breaking through the heat. A sudden surge of ancient soul displacement. Dusty needles finding every groove. The magnetism pulling at your shadow. Waiting for the heavy gears to move across the golden beaches of the plateau.
Bishop 2. What is that?
Ross and one on the beat, the copper wires are humming with the power. Tapping out a code upon the street, the blooming of a desert maple flower. Gravity is losing every grip, we drift above the jagged urban ceiling. Let the jagged conversation slip into a deeper kind of cosmic healing. The drum is calling out from underneath the clay. A different kind of language for a different day. The friction in the air is turning into light. The architecture shaking in the middle of the night. Afrobeat, the center of the spinning world tonight. Afrobeat, the fire that is burning out of sight. The current in the blood is moving fast and thick. The clock is getting weary of the steady tick. Afrobeat, the thunder in the hollow of the bone.
Didn't get it.
Afrobeat, the signal from a kingdom yet unknown. Ross and one on the beat, the mountains start to shiver in the distance. Walking on the rhythm of the feet, overcoming every wall of cold resistance. Every drop of water is a chime ringing out against the thirsty valley. Stepping out across the lines of time through the narrow corridors of every alley. Ross and one on the beat, the stars are leaning down to hear the story. Written in the pressure of the feet, searching for a fragment of the glory. Iron bells are swinging in the wind, the melody is woven in the fabric. Everything that was before is been lost within the motion of the magic. The drum is calling out some underneath the fly. A different kind of language for a different day. The fiction in the air is turning into light.
Is this regular or?
Architecture shaking in the middle of the night. Afrobeat, the center of the spinning world tonight. Afrobeat, the fire that is burning out of sight.
Okay, so he's doing Two Sons and then
Fast and thick. The clock is getting weary of the steady tick. Afrobeat, the thunder in the hollow of the bone. Afrobeat, the signal from a kingdom yet unknown. Ross and one on the beat, the mountains start to shiver in the distance. Walking on the rhythm of the fleet, overcoming every wall of cold resistance. Every drop of water is a chime ringing out against the thirsty fire. Stepping out across the lines of time to the narrow corridors of every alley.
The morning heat is sticking to the sheets. One heavy baseline ripples through the streets. You move like smoke above the bamboo floor. One look at you and I am craving more. Your skin is salt and sugar in the sun. The long night ended but we've just begun. The turntable is spinning slow and deep. A promise that we never meant to keep. Raw as the thunder before the island rain, burning through the marrow and the vein. To the heavy pulse of a Kingston sound, where the only law is lost and found. Wild as the vine and the open sea, the spirit of the island setting us free. Wrapped in the hesitation of the beat, swaying in the center of the fever heat. Dusty speakers stacked against the wall, waiting for the evening shadows to fall. The brass section is wailing loud and clear, the only language that we need to hear. Your hands are tracing maps upon my chest. In this golden hour we find no rest. The air is thick with spice and sweet desire, fueling up the engine of the fire. No clocks are ticking in this wooden room, just the heavy scent of the jasmine bloom. The vibration shakes the very ground, lost inside the ocean of the self. Raw as the thunder before the island rain, burning through the marrow and the vein. To the heavy pulse of a Kingston sound, where the only law is lost and found. Wild as the vine and the open sea, the spirit of the island setting us free. Wrapped in the heavy string of the beat, swaying in the center of the fever heat. No clocks are ticking in this wooden room, just the heavy scent of the jasmine bloom. The vibration shakes the very ground, lost inside the ocean of the sound. Raw as the thunder before the island rain, burning through the marrow and the vein. To the heavy pulse of a Kingston sound, where the only law is lost and found. Wild as the vine and the open sea, the spirit of the island setting us free. Wrapped in the heavy swing of the beat, swaying in the center of the fever heat.
Static hum of the thumb on a glass pane, feeding the optic nerve till the brain starts to drain. The raw symbol loop is a digital ghost, scrolling through shadows of who we love most. Frozen in pixels, the core memory resides, a glitch in the sequence where the heartbeat hides. Unforgettable fragments of a day in the sun, before the blue light made us all come undone. The fog is retreating, the mirror looks clear, stepping out from the basement of last year. A personal bloom in a garden of screens, waking up from the fever of synthetic dreams. This is the glow, air rising from the dust, polishing the spirit, scraping off the rust. It is anti-mid gold in a world of gray, the kind of excellence that takes the breath away. Quiet luxury in the way the pulse beats, no need for the noise or the crowded streets. The delulu is over, the solulu is found, feet pressed heavy on the solid ground. This is the glow, air rising from the dust, polishing the spirit, scraping off the lust. It is anti-mid gold in a world of gray, the kind of excellence that takes the breath away. Quiet luxury in the way the pulse beats, no need for the noise or the crowded streets. The delulu is over, the solulu is found, feet pressed heavy on the froward ground. Expensive silence in a tailor-made coat, while the internet screams at the type's throat. Simple textures of a life well lived, taking back the focus that we used to give. No more rock in the corridor to stop.
Why was that?
Freedom that can never be bought.
unclouded eyes. The fog is retreating, the mirror looks clear. Stepping out from the baseline of last year. A personal bloom in a garden of screens. Waking ache from the fever of synthetic dreams. This is the clay rising from the dust. Polishing the spirit sweeping out for us. It is unkind gold on a world of clay. The kind of absence that takes the breath away. Quiet luxury, then no way the pulse beats. No need for the noise or the crowded streets. With the Zulu is over, the Soduvu is found. Feet past heavy on the solid ground. This is the blood rising from the dust. Polishing the spirit scraping out for us. It is anti-knit gold in a world of gray. The kind of absolence that takes the breath away. Quiet luxury on my way to the streets. No need for the noise or the crowded streets. With the Zulu is over, the Soduvu is found. Feet pressed heavy on the solid ground.
Corvette love, Impala's creep, Prince Emmerich on the scene where the wolves don't sleep. Ross and one on the beat, cash flowing like a stream. 9-5 right opposition, just a dream. W in the chat, sexy girl, she knows. Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT, 1 ride, 13 in the game. 9 to 5 wolves in a Chevy, night so cold. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we playing it cool. 9 to 5 wolves in the Chevy, night so cold. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Sex and speed, yeah, we playing it cool. The wolves howling loud, here I'm calling my name. Prince Emmerich in the cut, ain't a damn thing changed. Low Impala's bounce, opposition fade. Cash rules everything, that's the game we play. W in the chat, sexy girl, she knows. Wet booty talk, let the Chevy gang show. When they saw the fans, we don't do it for the fame. LT, 1 ride, 13 in the game. 9 to 5 move in the Chevy, not so cold. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Specs in the beat, yeah, we playing it cool. 9 to 5 wolf in the Chevy, not so cold. Convertible top, let the story unfold. GG style, we don't follow the rules. Specs in speed, yeah, we playing it cool.
Engine breathing heavy through the Ross and one. Cold steel metal waking up before the sun. Take the dashboard dial as the needle starts to climb. Pavement screaming out through the corridors of time. The ghost of the highway calling from the deep. Promises of speed that the iron spirits keep. rubber burner bands on the concrete floor. Begging for the pedal just to give it more. Punching in the card for the 9 to 5. Keeping all the hunger and the fire alive. Cubicle walls closing in on the bone. Counting every second till I'm back in the zone. Fluorescent lights flickering but the dance. Mind drifting off to a mechanical quest. Waiting for the whistle and the final bell. Breaking out of gravity in this static shell. Corvette rules hounded down the center line. Woo! Leaving every shadow in the clock behind. Oh, Chevy gang rolling like a tidal wave. Carving out a legacy that asphalt gave. Silver chrome reflecting in the fading light. Kings of the engine in the dead of night. Tearing through the silence of the open road. Lightening the burden of the daily load. Corvette moves howling down the center line. Ooh, leaving every shadow in the clock behind. Oh, Chevy gang rolling like a tidal wave. Carving out a legacy that asphalt gave. Silver chrome reflecting in the fading light. Kings of the engine in the dead of night. Tearing through the silence of the open road. Lightening the burden of the daily load. Grease on the knuckles and the gasoline smell. Stove, reset the pistons and the valves gonna tell. The Ross M1 singing out a goody tune. Underneath the hollow of a crescent moon. Forget the supervisor and the paperwork grind. Leave the heavy shackles of the office behind. Just the vibration in the wind in the hair. Oxygen burning through the midnight air. Shifting into gear with the transmission roar. Thundering harder than spun before. 9 to 5 drudgery is fading to gray. Chasing down the highs and at the end of the day. Corvette moves hungry for the miles ahead. Fueling up the visions that the city has fed. Chevy gang brothers in a kinship of heat. Cleaning every corner of the desolate street. Corvette moves howling down the center line. Woo! Leaving every shower in the clock beat.
So he's best to just avoid these bastards.
Chevy gang rolling like a tidal wave. Carving out a legacy that asphalt gave. Silver chrome reflecting in the foliage light. Cage of the engine in the dead of night. Tearing through the silence of the open road. Riding the burden of the daily load. Corvette moves howling down the center line. Coming down, leaving every shot in the clock behind. Chevy gang rolling like a tidal wave. Carving out a legacy that feels forgave. Silver chrome reflecting in the fading light. Kings of the engine in the dead of night.
Ross M1 on the beat, now fly grind. Opposition looking, but they stay blind. The wolves out loud when the cash drops. 6, 7 in the ride, never gonna stop. GG talk, rap, booty chat. Only so the fans, they know where it's at. Corvette drink, Chevy gang rise. On pilots cruising in the midnight skies.
Prince and Rick in the 13 zone. LT1 speed, we're never alone. Convertible top, let the wind blow free. 9 to 5 life, it's the only way to be. Ross M1 on back with the heat. 9 5 fast, will never miss a beat. Opposition faded, they can't compete. The wolves move fast, they light on their feet. GG vibe, wet booty flow. Only for the fans, they already know. Corvette dreams in the Chevy lane. Low end bottles rolling through the rain. Prince and Rick in the 13 zone. LT1 speed, we're never alone. Convertible top, let the wind blow free. 9 to 5 life, it's the only fate of day. Prince and Rick in the 13 zone. LT1 speed, we're never alone. Convertible top, let the wind blow free. 9 to 5 life, it's the only way to be.
Immediate medical
the glam, flashy lights in the night. Russ M1 beating off King, got a crown right. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. Corvette dream speeding, never playing no game. In the streets, but the wolves come to play. Bring Sim Rick, falling 9-5 in the fray. DMs going out, gotta keep it on live. Wet booty cat, turn TikTok on the clock. Gang gang in the chat, W stands tall. Murder pan whispers, but we don't fall. GG in the cat, where the shadows at. From the beat to the streets, we don't ever look back. Gang gang in the chat, W stand tall. Murder pan whispers, but we don't fall. GG in the cut, where the shadows at. From the beat to the streets, we don't never look back. Russ M1 bang got the whole block alive. TikTok dreams flicker, but we keep it inside. Only for the real ones who know where it's at. Wet booty cat smiling, no need for a map. From the chat to the trap where the killers reside. GG in the shadows, body shine in the ride. Corvette dreams, speeding never slowing it down. Murder pan echoes, but we holding the crown. Gang gang in the chat, W stand tall. Murder pan whispers, but we don't fall. GG in the cut where the shadows at. From the beat to the streets, we don't never look back. Gang gang in the chat, W stand tall. Murder pan whispers, but we don't fall. GG in the cut where the shadows at. From the beat to the streets, we don't never look back.
Listen, I'm on the grind, only for the fans. Lay on the wolves, they know the plans. Corvette drinks speed in the night. Ass so fine, it's out of sight. When some brick in the streets, titties bounce to the beat. Wet for the cat 9-5 Double you in the chat, really. Gang gang, we run the show. Blink twice, let the world know sex and speed. We don't slow, wolves in a Corvette, let's go. Gang gang, we run the show. Blink twice, let the world know. Sex and speed, we don't slow. Wolves in the Corvette, let's go. Streets on fire, sex in the air. Burn some big with the flare. Chat blows up, PG style. Wolves howl for another mile. Titties shine in the neon light. Red putty cat, hold on tight. 9-5 red, get it sound. W in the chat, we're bound. Gang gang, we run the show. Blink twice, let the world know. Sex and speed, we don't slow. Wolves in the Corvette, let's go. Streets on fire, sex in the air. Burn some ribbons, hair.
That's a good one.
Listen, I'm on the grind, only for the fans. Lay on the walls, they know the plans. Corvette dream speed in the night. That's so fine, it's out of sight. Prince and Rick in the streets. Titties bounce to the beat. Wet putty cat 9-5 heat. Double you in the chat, really. Gang gang, we run the show. Blink twice, let the world know. Second speed, we don't slow. Wolves in the Corvette.
Tardigrade, okay.
Gang gang, we run the show. Blink twice, let the world know. Sex and speed, we don't slow. Wolves in the Corvette, let's go. Streets on fire, sex in the air. First I'm big with the flare. Chat blows up, PG style. Wolves howl for another mile. Titties shine in the neon light. Red putty cat, one on tight. 9-5 red, with a sound. W in the chat, we're bound. Gang gang, we run the show. Blink twice, let the world know. Sex and speed, we don't slow. Wolves in the Corvette, let's go. Streets on fire, sex in the air.
I'd be trying to run ahead of the fucking.
For the fans, we on the walls, they know the plans. Corvette drink speed in the night. Ass so fine, it's outside. Put some red.
Time would be short. Nope.
in the night, Corvette dreams burn. I believe I'm running by the light. Friends and Merrick whispers 9-5, keep it tight. In these city streets, we live in danger, it's not a sight. TikTok beats keep
I'm gonna see if I can craft it.
Wet pussy cat purr, moving slow to the beat. Double
get
U
it
in the chat,
crafted.
you know we running these streets. Gang, stand up, ain't no love for the weak. DM slide, secrets in the dark. Ass shaking like thunder, leave a permanent mark. Fuck the rules when the money talk loud. In the streets we reign, we're the king's crown proud.
W in the streets, where the wilding grow. Corvette dreams, let the rubber smoke show. From the brand to the block, be the talk of the town. When the walls come out, better buy your head down.
Prince and Rick rolling, titties gleam in the neon. Every slip of the life got us feeling like demons. Chat blowing up, W got them dreaming. In these concrete jungles, we the ones that mean it. Live on the screen, but the streets know our name. 9-5 in the clutch, never playing no game.
Gang in the streets, where the fire 889. Bring the lies to the ground, keep the truth in the light. DM slide, secrets in the dark. Ash shaking like thunder smoke show. From the ground to the block, we the talk of the town. When the walls come out, better bow your head down. W in the streets, where the wildlings go. Corvette dreams, let the rubber smoke show. From the ground to the block, we the talk of head town. When the walls come down, better bow your head down.
I saw you standing by the garden gate, a pooky soul in this heavy state. The morning light begins to bend and sway, but you look good in a Sigma way. Don't tell me that it's all just cap. I'm caught inside this delulu trap. Your wrist is blooming like a wild red rose, where the river of the delusional flows.
Let's see.
Go on this dusty track, and there ain't no turning back.
Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Craft the backpack. See if I can get it.
Obscurity world where the spirits fell. It's bad news written on a broken wall, while the winter wind begins to crawl. Don't tell me that it's all just cap. I'm caught inside this delulu trap. Your river blooming like a wild red rose, where the river of the delusion flows. You're the goat on this dusty chat, and there ain't no turning.
I don't even think I had that.
I see you mugging every ghost in town, with a yacht that brings the curtain down. Something weird is stirring in the sky as the silver moon begins to sigh. You're looking better than the rest of them, a polished stone, a hidden gem. The truth is hidden in a
Alright, yeah, so let's get skill haste, repair skills.
Don't tell me that it's all just yeah. I'm shot inside the delulu trap.
I probably farmed like 50 so far. And that's cool.
And there ought no turning back. The Sigma path is a lonely road, carrying such a heavy load. But Pookie stays within my sight through the darkest hours of the night. Don't tell me that it's all just I'm caught inside this delulu trap. Your ways is blooming like a wild red rose, while the river of the delusion flows.
Oh no.
You're the goat on this dusty track, and there ain't no turning back.
Then I'm not gonna have enough materials to optimize it. What the hell? Keep hitting the same thing. Shit, I need 2 yellow. Why is it so fucking hard? This is insane, bro. 2 yellow, skill haste, repair skills. Great, I just wasted like 100 crafted so far. This is insane, bro. It's not RNG if it's the same shit keep happening. Oh my god, this is disgusting. I can't do 2 yellow.
Promises I can't erase. Heather's gone, the hell remains. Chains of lust and cocaine veins. Sirens wail, the streets are loud. Blood stains on the wedding gown.
This is so fucking evil.
This is how we lose our lives. Sex and violence, guns and gold. All the stories left untold. Drowning in the devil's wine. Can't escape this twisted line. Sex and violence, guns and gold. All the stories left untold. Drowning in the devil's wine. Can't escape this twisted line.
Ross M1 on the beat, feel the heat. 9-5 grind, never miss a beat. From the
This has yet given me 2 yellows and it's giving me the same hazard, same crit chance, same crit damage, same bullshit over and over.
In my hands and colors rolling, painted grand. Prince and Mike, we command. Feel the rhythm, feel the sound. From the streets to the crown, we the ones who hold it down. Chevy gang, we renown. Chevy gang, we ride all night. Gooping hard, shining
This
bright.
is absolutely insane.
Hold it tight. This the anthem, feel the vibe.
Ross M1, drop the flame.
Maybe the right one.
Every verse like hurricane.
That's the first 2 yellow it dropped.
Prince M, right we reign.
can let it flow. Only for the fans we go.
I'm not gonna waste all my fucking UG gear.
Feel the sound from the streets to the crown.
Look at this bullshit. Why can't you just put skill damage and repair skills?
Chevy gang we renown. Chevy gang we ride all night. Gooping hard, shining bright. Get the coupe, hold it
That was like
It's the anthem, feel the vibe.
that's the closest one. Can't use that either.
White, she shining bright.
Look how many fucking armor regen and shit it gave me.
Leather seats like falling snow. L-tone, let's steal the show. Corvette dreams on a midnight drive. You'll touch electric or feel alive. Speed and passion, hearts collide. In this white lightning love we ride. Oh, she's my white lightning love. Machine and fire from up above. We burn the road, we on the street. In this fast and furious heat. Oh, she's my white lightning love. A silver bullet sent from above. Pedal down, no time to think. Just sexy gas and crumbing
Fucking waste.
Like diamonds glow. Matching the spark when our body slow. Engine hums a lover's tune. Underneath the blood red moon. She's my white lightning love. Machine of fire from up above.
Let's see how many resources it took.
We burn the road, we on the street. In this fast and furious heat. She's my white lightning love.
It's not too bad.
No time to think. Just mixing gas and chrome and me.
Wasn't too bad. And again, it's gonna be the same thing.
The morning air smells like unrefined diesel. 6 a.m. clocking the ghost of a steeple. Grinding teeth on the edge of the first shift. Watching the tectonic plates of the city shift. I got oil on my punch from a machine called Sam 1. Counting every copper cent until the day is done. A happy middle heartbeat under a factory roof. Waiting for a miracle or a moment of proof. The blueprint is stained with a coffee cup ring. Searching for the melody, the heavy gears sing. My shadow is tethered to a cold iron floor. Dreaming of a key to a different kind of door. The ventilation's a low frequency moan. Building up a monument out of cinder and stone. Each hour is a mountain I have to climb through. Just to see the sky turn a pale shade of blue. The whistle blows but the hunger stays lean. Caught in the friction of a heart and a machine. I can hear distance calling out my name. Like a sudden spark turning into
I gotta check out my backup character, see if I don't have it already there. I have to give up on this one.
From the 9 to 5 to the open boat. losing the weight of a heavy load. Yeah, we howled the moon on a fiberglass hood, doing all the things that they said we never should.
Oh, almost.
Corvette wolves on a midnight run, looking for the heat of a rising sun. Now the guys start becoming a different tune, under the gaze of a wide-eyed moon. Fiberglass body is a sleek white bone, moving through the valley like a rolling stone. No more punch cards or the smell of the grease, just a sudden feeling of a violent peace. The dawn but I climbs like a fever in the dark, leaving behind every struggle and spark. I see the city lights fading in the glass, watching all the static of the scenery pass.
Come on, I don't feel like farming this shit again.
My hands on the leather feel steady and strange, finally finding the rhythm of the range. A highway is a weapon that never finds an end, around every corner and every sharp that who whistle blows, but the hunger.
Come on, why couldn't that just be skill, haste, and repair skills?
I can hear a distance calling out my name, like a sudden spark.
I feel like I might be getting closer though. There's more yellows coming up, so or double yellows. I don't want repair skills on top because it just looks ugly, but I'll take it if it gets repair skills and skill haste bottom. See, that's the one I didn't want, but I have to. Fuck it, I'll just settle for that.
Corvette wolves on a midnight run, looking for the heat of a rising sun.
Even blinded by the night, bring summer twisted, not by keeping tight. Ain't easy to be living danger, out of sight. TikTok, keep thumping, body slaying the sheets. Sweat with the cap burn, moving slow to the beat. W in the trap, no running the street.
Gang, stand up, ain't no love for the weak. DM slide, secrets in the dark, I shaking like thunder. Leave a permanent
mark. Gotta exit every time.
Rules when the money talk loud. In the streets we reign, where the king's crown proud. W in the streets, where the wild things go. Corvette dreams, let the rubber smoke show. From the gram to the block, we the talk of the town. When the wolves come out, better bow your head down. Prince and Rick rolling, titties gleaming the neon. Every sip of the life got us feeling like demons. Chat blowing up, W got him dreaming. In these concrete jungles, we the ones that mean it. Live on the screen, but the streets know our name. 9-5 in the clutch, got her, never playing no games. Gang in the cut, let the fire ignite. Burn the lies to the ground, keep the truth in the light.
Wait, there was another one.
W in the streets, where the wild things go. Corvette dreams, let the rubber smoke show. From the gram to the block, we the talk of the town. When the wolves come out, better bow your head down. W in the streets, where the wild things go. Corvette dreams, let the rubber smoke show. From the gram to the block, we the talk of the town. When the wolves
The sheets are heavy with the scent of flowers. A slow landslide of breath across the white expanse, moving like shadows through the dust of afternoon. The quiet violence of a clock that ceased to tick. Your fingers tracing the map of my old stars, turning the skin into a prayer for the blind. This is the only truth the body knows to count.
Yeah, I wanted skill haste, repair skills, just because it looks better, but fuck it.
Stripped of the names they gave us at the gate, a fever dream that localizes in the blood. The light is peeling back the paint upon the wall. Gravity is just a theory we are disproving now. No talk of forever, just the immediate sting. The way the pulse dictates the shape of the room. Everything else is a rumor from a distant town. While we are here becoming a single
With this,
the silence is away.
I should have an extra 20% repair skills. That's major. Because I had, what did I have before?
The body knows to tell. The holy collision where the spirit starts to track. We are the first and the well, and the lies he cried. Stripped of the names they gave us at the gate. A fever dream that localizes in the blood.
This was the old one. Yeah, crit chance, skill haste. So really, I can trash it because I don't really need that shit. So did I save it? Yeah.
Live for the gram, flashing eyes in the night. Raw someone read, nothing at the crowd right. Only for the fans, we don't do it for the fame. Corvette drinks, we they never playing the whole game in the streets where the wolves come to play. Prince Emrick, 49.5 in the frame. DMs blowing up, gotta keep it on.
Protos. What should I do? 7:30. I have an hour and a half. Should I try to go to 100 protos?
Ross M1 banging at the whole block alive. Tick-tock dreams flicker but we keep it inside. Only for the real ones who know where it's at. Wet booty cat smiling, no need for a map. From the chat to the trap where the killers reside. GG in the shadow but we shine in the right.
Alright, so I got the backpack. I could probably do some lazy escalation missions.
GG in the cut where the shadows at. From the beat to the streets, we don't ever look back. Gang gang in the chat, W stand tall. Better pound whispers, but we don't fall. GG in the cut where the shadows at. From the beat to the streets, we don't ever look back.
To the pavement, static sparks fly from the engine basement. Morning light hits the concrete stain. The ignition hums a low refrain. Check the dash for the ghost of the wire. Fuel unspeeding the sleeping fire. Metal skin breathes in the heavy heat. While someone carving out the beat. Or bad wolves howling at the white line. Chevy gang moving through the danger signs. Prince Emmerich leading through the midnight smoke. Rome burning right till the axle broke. White tie screaming on the valley floor, hunting for the feeling of a little more. With the Corvette wolves under silver glare, Chevy gang breathing in the gasoline air. Clocking in while the city starts to groan. Ross and one keeps the tempo tight, leading through the danger signs. Prince Emmerich leading through the midnight smoke. Chrome burning right till the axle pole. White ties screaming on the valley floor. Hunting for the feeling of a little more. With the Corvette rolls under silver glare. Chevy gang breathing in the gasoline air. 9 to 5 shadow getting long and lean. Trading every minute for the black machine. The Chevy gang gathers where the shadows fold. Turning all the gravel into minted gold. Jack it up till the frame starts to shake. Testing every limit that the law can make. Oil on the knuckles and a heavy debt. Chasing down a ghost in a blue Corvette. The dynasty rises from a grease-stained head. Prince Emmerich rules over no man's land. From the Piston drop to the Velvet Sea. Commanding every rhythm on the dusty streets. Shift the weight, let the power slide. Nowhere left for the whoop to hide. Whoa, Ross and one keep the tempo tight, bleeding through the edges of a neon light. Prince Emmerich watches from the high seer.
Fuck is the street getting combat, yo?
The engine war is the only song for the weary hearts where the past belong. Back the ranks for the final run, blinded by the glare of a rising sun. Corvette wolves howling at the white line. Every gang moving through the bench of suns. Prince Emmerich leading by the midnight smoke. Chrome burning right till the axle broke. White ties scream on the valley floor. Hiding saw the full end of a little more. With the Corvette pulled on the silver flare. Heavy gang breathing in the gasoline air. Corvette wolves howling at the white line. Chevy gang moving through the bench of suns. Prince Emmerich leading through the midnight smoke. Chrome burning right till the axle broke. White ties screaming on the valley floor. Haunted saw the feeling of a little more. With the Corvette wolves of the silver glare. Heavy gang breathing in the gasoline air.
What's up with my fucking hive, bro? I mean, I'm gonna hive my seeker.
Only for the fans, we keep the legacy alive. Corvettes gleam like diamonds in the sun. Chevy gang united, we don't run. Prince Emmerich whispers.
Oh, this stupid fucking combat bullshit.
Stories written in the midnight hum. Wolves at the door, but we stand tall. Prince Emmerich's shadow on the wall. 9-5 grind will never fall. 9 to 5.
Come on, swap the right fucking weapon.
Through the chaos, through the pride. W in the chat.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to fucking overcharge.
Streets to the open skies. Camaros roar like thunder in the rain. Escaperistas dance on memories and pain. Chevelle's whisper secrets call my name. Convertible dreams will never be the same. 6, 7 Impala's legends never
Oh my god, I forgot I can't overcharge. I got the wrong build.
Fiberglass hearts we don't ask why. Only for the fans we'll keep the fire high. Wolves at the door, but we stand tall. Prince
Oh my god, it's doing this shit again.
9-5 grind will never fall.
What the fuck do they keep jumping like that, bro?
9 to 5, Chevelle's Corvettes deride.
This game is on some fucking cheating bullshit. No, it's normal.
W in the chat, let the world collide. From the valley streets to the open sky.
bullshit, bro.
Ross and one ignition, sparked in the deep freeze. Pistons dancing while the city clocks freeze. Shift the weight from the shoulder to the pedal. Forging the spirit in the scrapyard metal. Counting hours like the rust on the rail. 9 to 5 grind until the senses fail. But the iron is hot and the spark is bright. We reclaim the silence from the dying light. Prince Emery leading through the velvet dark. The crown is aflame and the throne is a spark. Across the meridian where the wild things run. Beneath the eclipse of the synthetic sun. Sovereign of the alleys in the broken street. Walking where the wire and the white beat meet. The lineage of motion and the dynasty of chrome. Finding in the drift a place to call home. Corvette wolves howling at the asphalt moon. Engine roaring like a thunderous tune. Back moving swift through the concrete maze. Chasing the horizon in the gasoline haze. Chevy
Yo, was that instant or what?
I
don't get it.
Breaking the signs that the master spoke. Tires screaming loud on the gravel floor. Leaving the shadows by the factory door. Prince Emmerich leading through the velvet dark. The crown and the flame and their throne is a spark. Across the meridian where the warpies run. Beneath the eclipse of the synthetic sun. Sovereign of the alleys in the broken street. Walking while the wire and the heartbeat meet. The lineage of motion in the dynasty of chrome. Finding in the drift a place to call home. Gear ratio shifting like a fate to redefine. Leaving the burden of the status behind. No more taking pendulums or punch card schemes. Just the fluid motion of the high octane dreams. All the silver streaks in the rear view glass. Watching the ghosts of the ordinary past. The royalty of torque and the empire of speed. Everything we want and exactly what we need. Prince Emmerich leading for the velvet dark. The crown is aflame and the throne is a spark. Across the meridian where the wild
It's just her.
beneath the eclipse of the synthetic sun. Sovereign of the alleys and the broken street. Walking where the wire and the heartbeat meet. The lineage of motion and the dynasty of gold. Chrome glint sharp on the edge of the night. Reflecting the surge of the dashboard light. Wolf pop steady in a synchronized glide. With the power of the heavy block hidden inside. 9 to 5 ghosts fading out of the frame. While the pavement whispers the majesty's name. Every emblem shining like a coat of arms. Safe on the reach of the morning alarms. Prince Emmerich loaded through the velvet guard. The town is a clone and the throne is a spark. Across the meridian where the wild things won. Beneath the eclipse of the synthetic sun. Sovereign of the alleys and the broken street. Walking where the guile and the heartbeat meet. The lineage of motion on the dynasty of fighting in the drips of the synthetic sun. Sovereign of the alleys and the broken street. Walking where the wire and the slurpee meet. The lineage of motion and the dynasty of chrome. Fighting in the drift, a place to call home. Prince Emmerich leading through the velvet dark.
The stadium bronze beneath the floodlight glow. Who's kissed the grass where the wild winds go? Shooting the ball like a comet so bright. Chasing the dawn through the heat of the night. Pass the ball, feel the rhythm ignite. Whispers of legends and echoes of life. Defense stands tall, but the fire won't fade. Offense writes history in every blade. Score a goal, let the heavens ignite. Golden confetti in the starry night. We are champions, the battle is won. Glory on the pitch when we number one. The crowds are tight, rising loud and strong. Footsteps like thunder, the end draws along. Soccer or football, the names are the same. A dance with the wind and the heat of the game. Pass the ball, feel the rhythm ignite. Whispers of legends and echoes of life. Defense stands tall, but the fire won't fade. Offense writes history in every blade. Score a goal, let the heavens ignite. Golden confetti in the starlit night.
Oh yeah.
We are the champions, the battle is won. Glory on the pitch when we number one. Score a goal,
I don't use that gear at all.
Golden confetti in the starlit night. We are the champions, the battle is won.
Hailing Reading Flint. We're feeling Kater's slip. He's got a cloudy.
Feeding. Live. Lime my brown. Only for the fam. DM the wolves. They know the plans. Corvette dreams. Speed in the night. Ass in the streets. Shining so bright. Prince Emery.
Ding.
Run the show. Titties popping. Let it flow. Wet pussy cat. 9-5.
I just hate Wayne.
W in the chat. We elite gang gang. We don't play. In the chat. We slang that slang. GG when the night fall. In the streets. We stand tall. Fuck the noise. We ride deep.
Corvette dreams, no cheap. Wolves in the DM, they know the deal. Live for the fans, keep it real. Prince and Marie, here on the show. Tears popping, let it glow. Wet pussy cat, 9-5 play. W in the chat, we claim the game.
Yes.
Heat is sticking to the sheets. A heavy pulse is rising from the streets. The bass is thick like honey on the floor. I see your shadow gleaming by the door. Raw medicine, an island heavy sound. The holy fire burning on the ground. Red wine and sweat and heavy tropical rain. The spirit drifting in a golden chain. We let the sunlight fade into the grain. The static humming deep inside the brain. One motion captured in a slow vibration. The air is thick with sudden hesitation. Raw medicine, an island heavy sound. The holy fire burning underground. Red wine and sweat and heavy tropical rain. The spirit drifting in a golden chain. I touch the spine of every waking thought. A tangled lesson at the midnight talk. No need for language in its humid space. Just gravity lights upon your raw medicine and island heavy sounds. The holy fire burning underground. Red wine and sweat and heavy tropical rain. The spirit drifting in a golden chain. The speakers tremble like a living skin. Where does the ghost stand and the bone begin? A steady thrumming through the hollow wall. We stumble upward just to feel the fall. Raw medicine and island heavy sound. The holy fire burning underground. Red wine and sweat and heavy tropical rain. The spirit drifting in a golden chain. Raw medicine and island heavy sound. The holy fire burning underground.
Get in there, there we
Red
go.
wine and sweat and heavy tropical rain. The spirit drifting in a golden chain.
Live on the ground, only for the van. D and the wolves, they know the plan. Call the drains, we hit the streets. Prince and Rick rolling, feel the heat. Titty shining, with pussycat. 9-5, we don't look back. W in the chat, we ride gang gang love on the city lights. Wild nights in the shadow, we run. Fuck the wolves, we chase the sun, GG. When the stars align in the streets, we own the night. Wild nights in the shadow, we run. Fuck the wolves, we chase the sun, GG. When the stars align in the streets, we own the night. And so fast, it break the net. Moves in the DM, they won't forget. Prince and Rick with the golden tongue. Drop the beat, the crowd goes down. All night in the chat we roll. Fuck the rules, we chase the sun. GG when the stars align in the streets, we own the night. Wild nights in the chat we run. Fuck the rules, we chase the sun. GG when the stars align in the streets, we own the night.
Walking down the street, feeling so good. Standing tall like a Sigma should. The world is turning bad, it's gonna D. But I keep my vision clear, I'm free. You call it delusional, but I am just a Lulu. I got that romantic touch, they call it Riz too. No more saying not true, because that is cap. I am the greatest ever, the goat on the map. Watch her move with that heavy jack. Looking better than the rest in every spot. I am logging everyone who stands in my way. With my pookie by my side through the day. You call it delusional, but I am just a Lulu. I got that romantic touch, they call it is too. No more saying not true, because that is cap. I am the greatest ever, the goat on the map. Something is weird and out of the blue. changing the game with a point of view. From the shadows to the golden light, everything we touch is burning bright. You call it delusional, but I am just a room that got that romantic touch, they call this too. No more saying not true, because that is cap. I am the greatest ever been built on the map. You call it delusional, but I am just a room. Look at that romantic touch, they call this too. No more saying not true, because that is cap. I am the greatest ever been built on the map.
No drops here? Come on now.
Rustling one on the beat, midnight whispers call. 9-5 wheels hum where the shadows fall. The wolves hollow, chasing moonlit beams through the city veins where the street light gleams. Corvette chrome shines under neon lights.
Come on, man.
Chevy gang rides where the asphalt dies. Low Impalas glide like ghosts unseen. Prince and Rick's rhythm ignites the dream. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams. Revving engines wild and free. Through the concrete jungle we roam. Where the night whispers this is home. The bulls don't sleep, they prowl in twos. Diamond eyes cut through the midnight hues. Ross and one drops the code so tight.
See how many I got? 1,
Goes through the now. Chevy gains got the
2,
torque and flame. Low Impalas vanish without a name.
3,
Prince and Rick's crime shines bright.
4,
The king of shadows in the night.
5.
Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams. Revving engines wild and free. Through the concrete jungle we roam. Where the night whispers this is home. Midnight wolf and Corvette dreams. Revving engine wild and free. Through the concrete jungle we roam.
Yes, I am lucky this round, but
Whispers this is home. Midnight wolves and Corvette dreams. Revving engines wild and free.
take a quick break. See them.
Russell in the chat, Chevy gang roll deep. Snapchat flashes, Insta live for the streets. Only for the fans, they scream my name, DM me. wolves are out to play Prince Emmerich in the ride. Corvette dream, as so fine, it's better than the beats. In the streets, we don't give a fuck. 9-5 per like a web pussycat. This is life or just a dirty dream.
This is life or just a dirty dream. This is life or just a dirty dream. This is life or just a dirty dream. This is life or just a dirty dream.
Say this bounce to the baseline low. Chevy gang movie where the wild things go. Snap the pic, but don't you tag the streets. Remember every drag. Prince Emmerich with the golden chain.
I gotta switch to Bernie.
Chat in the pouring rain, Wi-Fi roaring. Tire stream. Peace and love is just a gasoline dream.
Say this bounce to the baseline low. Chevy gang movie where the wild things go. Snap a pic, but don't you tag the streets. Remember every drag. This is life or just a dirty dream. This is life or just a dirty dream. This is life or just a dirty dream. The calendar marks are circling red while the frost lingers on a window pane. I watch the birds gather by the frozen brick, waiting for the thaw and the April rain. The mailbox stands empty in the morning light, but there is a letter written in my mind, tracing the shadows that were yesternight, searching for the grace I used to find. Time is a river that bends toward the sea, carrying the secrets of who we used to be. No silver or gold can buy back the hour or bring back the scent of a withered flower. Yet the spirit moves in a quiet dance, taking one more gamble on a ghost of a chance. Happy St. Valentine's Day. The words are heavy and the sky
The
is
fuck is
gray,
wrong with
but
my
I will
fucking
sing them
seeker
till the
mind, bro?
clouds give way. Across the hollow fields where we used to play, it is a simple blessing for a weary soul, a piece of a heart that tried to be whole. The coffee is bitter in the tips of any cup, and the radio hums a low and lonesome tune. I see the sun slowly waking up to chase away the ghost of the winter moon. I walk down the street where the pavement is cracked, remembering the promises that we never kept, living in the space of the things we lacked, and the long guarded vigils that we never slept. Time is a river that bends toward the sea, carrying the secrets of who we used to be. No silver or gold can buy back the hour or strain back the scent of a withered flower. Yet the spirit moves in a quiet dance, taking one more candle or ghost of a chance. Happy St. Valentine's Day. The words are heavy and the sky is gray, but I will sing them until the clouds give way. Across the hollow fields where you used to play, it is a simple blessing for a serious soul, a piece of a heart that tried to be whole.
pavement, feel the gas. The confidence is thick and built to last. I step into the frame, the main character, while you fade out like a blurred perimeter. Looking at the lens, a bad picture. Everything you post is just a fixture. Clipped and cut before you even start. While I pull the scene in every part. We are not the same, we are not the twin. You are just a shadow, I'm where we begin. That is a hard pass, I am not interested in the tired stories that you suggested. This is a risk, check a real charm test. I am passing every grade above the rest. You are good for real, it is game over. I am the lucky strike and the clover. Soft like showing off the heavyweight while you settle for a common fate. No bad vibes in my DNA. You are just an embassy in my way. Energy is empty like a hollow shell. I have a different story left to tell. Nothing about us is mirroring. I am the one the bell is ringing. Check the motion, check the steady stride. Nowhere for a script, so to hide. You repeat the lines you did not rate. I am burning through the middle of the night. Raw emotion in the first degree. Everything you wish that you could be. Locked out of the rhythm of the game while I am setting fire to the name. We are not the same, we are not the twin. You are just a shadow, I am where we begin. That is a hard pass, I am not interested in the tired story that you suggested. This is a risk, check a real charm test. I am passing every grain of gold to rest. You are cooked for real and it's game over. I am the lucky strike and the clover. We are not the same, we are not the twin. You are just a shadow, I where we begin. That is a hot mess, I am not interested in the side stories that you suggested. This is a risk, check a real charm test. I am passing every grade above the rest. You are cooked for real and it's game over. I am the lucky strike and the clover.
Crossing one on the beat, tracing every line along the heat. Pressure rising till we drift away in the quiet where the heavy shadows play. Sex is just emotion in the dark, touching your skin looking for a spark. Electric pulses through the velvet room, watching flowers in the midnight start to bloom. Intimacy is a heavy ocean tide, nowhere left for either one to hide. Soft like Corvette seats, we slide and sink faster than a human mind can think. Wet booty chat whispers through the air, tangled in the mess of uncombed hair. The temperature is climbing past the wall, waiting for the gravity to fall. My lactate threshold hitting maximum to the rhythm of a steady spirit drum, burning in the muscles and the bone, in the territory that we claim alone. Intimacy is like heavy ocean tide, nowhere left for evil gone to hide. Soft like Corvette, we slide and sink faster than a human mind can think. engine hums beneath the leather grain. Busy-tality is washing out the pain, pushing to the limit of the vein. Purest form of pleasure is the strain. Intimacy, if I get the ocean time, nowhere else, forgive the one behind. Soft like Corvette seats, we
Had to warm up some food again.
faster than a human mind can think.
Okay, let's do some inventory management.
Ocean time, nowhere else, forgive the one behind. Soft like Corvette seats, we slide and sink faster than a human mind can think.
I don't think I'm at 100 yet, but we'll see.
Clocking in with the Ross and one steady pulls, setting a pace where the inner logic exalts. The caliber flips to a season of golden change, rearranging the cells.
It's one.
By the range, no more selling for the mediocre middle ground. I have found the peak where the clarity is profound. It is sharp and it is sterling and it is true. A renovation of the person I once knew. Elevate the frequency to a glow ever light, polishing the spirit until it is burning bright. It is quiet luxury dripping from a calm soul. High value presence plays the leading role. Simple in the fabric, but priceless in the feel. Walking with a confidence that makes the fake real. If being deluded is the only way to see, then delusion is the master key to being free. Discarding the average and the lukewarm plans. Sifting through the hours with steady hands. What they call a fantasy, I call a blueprint.
Backpack with Echo.
Leaving behind a distinct and heavy footprint. Just a brief touch base to see where we stand. A momentary signal across the shifting sand. Checking the vitals of the path that I chose. Watching how the ambition expands and grows. Elevate the frequency to a glow ever light. Polishing the spirit until it is burning bright. It is quiet, a luxury dripping from a calm soul. High value presence plays the leading role. Simple in the fabric, but priceless in the feel. Walking with the confidence that makes the fake real.
See what the total is. 5.
The only way to see. Then delusion is the master play to be.
That's 5. What's the total? We got 163 tokens. 90.
Minimalist surface with a heavy weight inside. Nowhere for the smaller versions of me to hide. The solution is found in a boldness
On
of
Saturday morning.
Running much deeper than the surface might seem.
Everybody's on the game already. But I say people waking up to the game.
Polishing the spirit until it's burning bright. It is quiet luxury drifting from a calm soul. High value presence praise the leading role. Simple means
So far it's been an 8-hour stream.
Walking with the confidence that makes the fake real. If being the new is the only way to see, then the
I want to keep testing this healer build.
frequency to a glow ever light. Polishing from it until it is burning bright. It is quiet luxury drifting from a calm soul. Highly valued premise plays the leading role. Simple in the fabric, but priceless in the feel. Walking with the confidence that makes the fake real. If being deluded is the only way to see, then deletion is the master key of being free.
Ross and one beat, got the streets on repeat. TikTok flash, gram dreams, watch the wolves creep. Corvette dreams with the top down low. Eyes in the streets, but she moves like a ghost. From the streets to the ground, we don't crave for the crowd. Only for the fans, yeah, we turn it all out.
Still.
Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Chat blow up, GG, we ride with this. Prince and Rick in the 9-5 link. DM slide, web booty cap, bring the flame. W in the chat, gang loud. From murder pain to Haiti, Creole proud. From the streets to the gram, I don't care, it's all the cloud. Only for the fans, yeah, we turn it all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Chat blow up, GG, we ride with these. Haiti, Creole fire, DN fly, take it higher. Ross and one B, don't lie. Streets talk, we amplify. From the streets to the bank, we don't play for the crowd. Only for the fans, yeah, we get all out. Wolves in the night, sex in the breeze. Shadow of GG, we lie with ease. Corvette speed, sex in the sheets. Ram fiend, but the streets.
Oh, Facebook just stopped.
Prince and weak with the golden touch. Wet booty cat, yeah, she love it too much. W in the chat, gang.
Might as well just stop it here then. And I'll just I'll log back in. I might do Resurgence, or just start it back real quick. Actually, I think I'm just gonna start it back real quick. Stop it, and then keep going.
Blow up, GG, we ride with these.
Thank you.